Morning, good morning. Oh, you're very close today, aren't you? Morning, how are you? Oh, I'm going to step back a bit. That's a bit better, isn't it? It's a bit frightening being that close. Anyway, I've got a special slide to show you for today. Look at this, because it's Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th, turn your luck upside down today. Shop to win a mystery fabric bundle including designer fabric. All you have to do is buy something. It's until midnight tonight. Your name will automatically go in the hat. One winner will be randomly selected, and on Monday, I think it must be Rebecca Reed on Monday, she will tell you who's won. So all you have to do is buy. So let's start. I like buying too. Let's start with today's early bird. Tweet, tweet. Here we go then. Now, I haven't got no events. You have to look at it from over there. You have to look at it from over there. Now, hang on. Let me get it in the right place. There you go. There it is. They haven't moved it back yet, so I've got to do this. Anyway, you get 5. Look, it's gorgeous. Heffalumps. You get fat quarter of heffalump, fat quarter of zebra, orchid, exotic flowers, don't know what they are, and then vines, beautiful, 5 fat quarter bundle. Right, graphics coming in, should be £12.49. Should be £12.49, but it is my early bird for today. At the £2.50 a fat quarter at the moment, £2.50 a fat quarter. Brilliant price, but we're going to take it lower. Wait, what? There you go, £8.99. How much? £1.79 a fat quarter. I love the heffalumps. Look. Beautiful heffalumps, look. What's the matter, Charlie? There you go, fill the screen with it, then you wouldn't know it's a funny angle, would you? Julie Vaughan says morning, Anne says good morning, Claire says good morning. Right, so hang on, let's have a look at the zebra on the pink. Can't open it. There you go. Zebras on pink. These are lovely. They're 100% cotton, and it works out at £1 what? £1.79 a fat quarter. Oh, it's called Spirit of Africa. Oh, look. Takes me back to my days living in South Africa. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Love the Friday the 13th prize. Going to use my voucher today. Love Liz. Yeah, Friday the 13th slide. If you don't know what Liz is talking about, there you go. Shop to win, shop to win, shop to win. Oh dear, I haven't done my warm-up. We're a bit late starting everything today. Yeah, la 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 la. Yeah, people are multiplying this. I'm not surprised at 8, 9, 10. So there's the vines, D-vine. You've got the flowers or leaves. Then you've got the beautiful tropical flowers. Then you've got the zebras. Zebra. Imagine if they did look like that. And they're quite temperamental, aren't they, zebras? I remember watching them. Is that guitars on your shirt? Yes, it is. Look, have a look. And then you've got your heffalumps there. Beautiful, aren't they? Loads of in for this, loads of... Now, remember, everyone who buys something, you only go in once. You only go in the competition once. But everybody who buys today, your name will go in the hat. Margaret says, good morning, John and team. Didn't sleep much last night because of the wind and rain. Still bad this morning, staying where I am and watching Stone Street. Now, you see, it wasn't that bad. The night before, it was really bad where I was. But last night, not bad at all. Slept well. I slept well last night. £8.99. Quarter of the stock is gone. Checked out. No, I don't play the guitar. Mum and Father Christmas bought me a guitar one year and I took one look at it. It just sat in the corner of the room. £8.99. I'm not musical. Beautiful. £8.99. So you get that one. You get that one. You get that one. You get that one. Oh, I missed one out. And you get that one. £8.99. The other Jan's woken up. Good morning, the other Jan. £8.99 is today's early bird. Remember, everybody who buys something today, your name goes into the thing. Bucket. No, it's not a bucket. What's it called? It goes a moment on the lifetime on the lip. Whatever it is. I don't know what that's saying. No, what is it? A moment on the lips, lifetime. Nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that. Why are you talking about your hips then? Hannah's talking about her hips. No, what did you? You said it first. Now, Sandra, who I went to school with watching, she lives in Australia. We were talking on our Facebook, on our WhatsApp group, our school WhatsApp group. We were talking about the Golden Eagle pub last night, which is where we all used to go to when we were like 17, 18. I'm talking about Eve, the barmaid, and everything like. And it's all done up now. It's all Shishi Bijou pub with rooms now in the middle of Chester. Anyway, don't look at me. Look at these. £8.99. The other Jan says, morning, John, everyone. I'm awake early this morning. Joanne says, morning from a windy Cambridge. I told you not to have those beans for your tea, Joanne. Jenny Jackson says, morning, did you see her boyfriend, Ebu? It was his birthday yesterday. He was 14. 14 he was. Cheryl says, good morning. These are lovely. Oh, look, these are just gorgeous, aren't they? Imagine if you did your EPP using these. EPP, Ebu. Oh, poor boy. And he was working on his birthday as well. Yeah, I know, 14 and working. She makes her boyfriends work hard. £8.99. He's not 14, just so you know, he's not 14, he's 45. He's 45. Oh, did I say 45? 35. Sorry, 35. He's 35. No, but I think he's got 5 children. I think he's got 5 children. I'm confused now. £8.99. Joanne's laughing. Let's see, she must have had beans for her tea. Anyway, keep going through. There are more people in baskets than we've got stock of. So, message on my bottom. Morning, my lovely. Oh, early birds just fell into... Oh, 4 early birds just fell into my basket from Wendy. Well, it's worth it. £8.99. That's a nice little present as well, isn't it? If you've got sewing friends. Anyway, what do we do next? Menu. Coming up, beautifully bold. You see, that doesn't work, does it? You imagine, say, beautifully bold, bright batiks, but no, those beautifully bold coloured fabrics. That didn't work. Right, okay, that's gorgeous. Then that's at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got the Stonehouse bag with Lucy from So Pretty, So Mindful. That's this one. It can be a bag or it can be a cushion cover. Choice is yours. Oh, look, I've come all the way over here and I've forgotten to bring all these things with me. Back to the menu. Then we've got sewing room tools now. We've got the 3-in-1 lamp in stock from Native Lighting. Beautiful. Then at 11 o'clock, we're revisiting the Warwick bag, but with different fabrics. There it is. With different fabrics. There's something wrong with this stool. There we go. And then look at 12 o'clock, Yarn Lane. Happy Feet socks with the Winnick Mum. They're not on pre-order yet because the wool hasn't arrived, basically. Or the pattern. The wool or the pattern haven't arrived yet. But they will be. They'll be here. So that's it. Now, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second one is on Facebook Live, which is the one I've been shouting out at you. And then third is by website, www.sewingstreet.com. And you literally click on Watch the Show Live. You see the white box on the right-hand side there? Hannah's written hello. And then scroll down the page, you'll see 2 columns in a minute. On the right-hand side, no. On the left-hand side will be things that we've shown already. On the right-hand side, we're coming up on today's show, which is all pre-order, where if you've got to go... Are they only £5.24? Last of stock of the Sanderson at £5.24. Okay, we're moving on. Anyway, this is the 8 o'clock hour. This is your bold, bright, beautiful fabrics. Beautiful. Then, of course, we move on to... The what has? I don't know what's going on with what... Because we put it all in order, or Hannah puts it all in order, and Ben, and then it all goes all over the place. Oh, something's sold out. Oh, it's sold out. The one we were going to start with sold out. Okay, sold out. Then here is the first hour. Instructions on their own, Stonehouse bag. And then we've got bundles. Bundles come with the instructions. You don't need to worry about that. Where's the instructions on there then? Charlie, where's the picture of the instructions? Okay. You do get the instructions. Don't worry about it. Then there's tools. Yeah, so there should be. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I was watching another shopping channel the other day, and the People have forgotten to put the instructions on and the presenter went mad. Anyway, there's the tools hour. It's a long hour, that one. Warwick back now. Oh, we have got the instructions on their own, but... Oh, now that's the old instructions. Yeah. Anyway, there are a few of those on their own. There they are. Oh, no. Okay. That's weird, because the picture on the left-hand side is the new one. But anyway, it doesn't matter. You get the instructions and the fabric. Then all the furniture that you need to go with that. Then Winning Mum will be put on in a while. It's just not there yet because we haven't received it from the warehouse yet. As soon as we receive it from the warehouse, we'll put it on pre-order. Right, that's it. Let's start. Remember, everybody who buys today, Charlie. There you go. Everybody who shops today will get one of the... your name will go into the hat. And one of you will win a mystery fabric bundle. They'll announce the winner on Monday. I'm not in on Monday. You in on Monday, Han? No. Oh, she thinks she doesn't know. No. Oh, another... You're always booking days off these days. Oh, actually, before we go any further, have you handed in your essay? You have handed it in. Oh, I thought you had to be in by the 17th, 13th, 14th, 15th. Oh, yeah. Okay, fine. Right, where are we starting then? Now the one we were going to start with sold out. Sergeant, hello, Roy.
Good morning.
What have you brought me a book?
No, it's 12 o'clock.
Yeah, perfect. Where's the wool?
What wool?
The wool you went to bring up with that book. Oh, honestly, Roy. He didn't come in to see us yesterday, and I had important things to give him to take to the warehouse. He didn't even bother coming in. He's had his hair done as well. Right, so I'm starting with Sanderson, yeah? Here we go then. Beautiful. Now, have you seen the picture of my new bedding? That's Sanderson. It's gorgeous. Right, not a bundle, just up on their own, but I just thought I'd show you all of them to start with. It's lovely. This is last off now. Last off. Just any order, Han. Yeah, okay. It's 91. Look at this. It's beautiful. Now, this should be £7.49 for half a metre, right? It's got on pre-lot of you people got this on pre-order. Oh, loads of messages just come through. Hang on a sec. Kat says, good morning, John and all at Saint Street. I need to use my gift voucher and get shopping. Yes, you do. Laurie says, morning, John and team. Thanks for keeping me company. Jackie Jack says, it's freezing in Norway. Well, you have gone in the middle of winter. Pam Minihani says, good morning. Isabel says, morning, John. Pleased to join you for a little while before work. Have a good day. And June Marsh is woken up at last. Right. Should be £7.49 a half metre. What's the matter? She said something rude, didn't she? £5.24. £5.20. Remember, you're buying it off the bolt. You're buying it off the bolt, remember? Oh, is that my phone? I left my phone in here. It's on silent, don't worry, but it's gone vibrate and it's in a metal tray. So every time it goes, I'll take it away at the break. Right, okay. Moving on. This is nice, this one. Oh, sorry, you have to go all the way down there now. We're on this side, aren't you? Here we go. This is... Now, do you know what? When I launched it, I don't remember this one. £5.24. What's it called, this one? Cirilla. In small, in cobalt. Oh, that's lovely. I don't remember seeing this one before at all. Good morning, John. You look very handsome today. Oh, blimey. Get some glasses, Jill, but thank you very much indeed. Anyway. It's really funny because I did my Facebook Live on Sunday and everyone kept saying to me, oh, you look really good. You look really, really good today. Oh, you look really, really good today. And I kept thinking, I wonder... No, I didn't put the light on. So I was in semi-darkness. So now I know to do my Facebook Lives in semi-darkness, you see. Anyway, £5.24. Beautiful, is it? Keep going through for that one. What are you going to make with it? Are you going to make dresses? Are you going to make quilts? Are you going to make cushions? What are you going to do? Charlie? Cushions? Hannah? Oh, a bolster. Bex. Oh, she can't sew, she says. £5.24. Your mum will make something nice out of it. Her mum makes scrunchies. She's called Trudy Scrumptious on... Truly Scrumptious on Instagram. She won't be watching, she's at work. £5.24. Beautiful. God, those machines are loud in there. Really loud today. It's not your fault. £5.20. It's just they didn't make any noise at all. Moving on. I'm not allowed to throw them anymore. That's why I can't throw it at you like that. Right, dark blue 01. Oh, delicious. Right, I'm in single figures on this one. This is last of. We won't be getting it in again, remember. Last of. Isn't that lovely, sumptuous? It's reminded me of a wedding for some reason. I don't know why. Is it upside down? Yep. Why is it reminding me of a wedding? So, because they look like bouquets, do you think? Yeah, you wouldn't have bramble in your wedding bouquet, though, would you? So, Charlie, any news over the Christmas? I haven't seen Charlie since Christmas. Oh, no. Cat next door came in and she was in such a grumpy mood because all of her friends over Christmas either got engaged or announced they were pregnant. And she's like, oh, and Hannah about pregnancy, all Hannah's friends are pregnant. Not all of them. So if you're a friend of Mum, of friends of Hannah's, not all of them, but a lot of them. All her closest friends are pregnant. Well, that means puts me and Charlie out of the closest friends bracket, doesn't it? Do you know what? I've suddenly realised, don't mess with Hannah this morning. I walked in, and I'm normally here first. Charlie's normally here first, and well, you're here also early as well. And then Hannah normally saunters in at about past, you know. Anyway, today she was already sitting at her desk, and I went, morning. She went, have you read this email? Have you read this email? It's like, no, I didn't get that one. And it's been like that ever since. But it will pass eventually, but maybe by next Wednesday. £5.24. Yeah, she's fine. Could it be the collagen you're taking? Well, it might be, Julie. It might be. I'd love to have enough money to have a facelift. I've had that. Yeah, the hyaluronic sculpture. I had one called Sculpture. It was brilliant. Dr. Nabet. That's what I was talking about the other day because somebody came in, didn't they? It was Studio 77, Emma, she came in and her bag was called Nabet bag, wasn't it? And I still, Dr. Nabet. Yeah, Dr. Nabet, I had this thing where they injected you all over your face and it's hyaluronic acid and all sorts of things like that. And your body thinks you're 19 again, so it produces all this collagen. And it lasts for 18 months, right? Anyway, it was years and years ago now. And I remember sitting in my dining room 18 months later thinking, oh, it's really good. And then I just sat there and it was like, it all just disappeared one afternoon. It was the weirdest thing. Anyway. It's horrible to have done. The injections were horrible. But I looked gorgeous. But then I was only 40, I suppose. And I thought I was old at 40. £5.24. Should be £7.49. This is peony small indigo. Rose and peony. Oh, now my bedding's rose and peony. But it's I wonder if this is the same pattern then. But it's bright colours, my bedding, isn't it? £5.24. Should be £7.49. Last of stock. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I love the... I don't want to say sumptuousness of it, but you know what I mean? It looks expensive, doesn't it? It looks rich. It looks just gorgeous. Oh, it's about to sell out. I've only got one fabric left to show you. That's the lemon one. Lemon. Oh, well, this one's going to sell out. Oh, it's beautiful. Very, very, very limited, this one. Where am I going next then? Yep. I've got cool and I've got warm. Yeah. Yeah, I'll put this one. Oh, sorry, I think that's on me. I thought you still looking at the fabric. Warm first. I'll breathe in a moment. Hold the line, caller. I didn't even need to do that. It's in the right place. There we go. Yvonne, morning. Got early bird and Delphine sheep cushion. Oh, Delphine sheep cushion. When was that? Did you get that from the website? Yeah, because anyone who buys today, Charlie. Look. You don't win, Charlie. Well, that'd be a booby prize, wouldn't it? So, actually, Charlie's hurt his shoulder. I won't get into it, but he's hurt his shoulder. That means you can't go to the gym. Now you can start working on your legs. Oh, no, because he's like this at the top, like that. And then he's got his little spindly little legs like this at the bottom. They're only short, right? They're only short, but they're like tiny like that. $16.99. Look at these, aren't they beautiful? Oh, I love that one. Aren't they lovely? Look at the colours in there. So this one's called Warm. 5-inch charm pack, $16.99. How many did you get? 42 pieces. All the beautiful half square triangles you could do with this. Okay, hi John, love the shirt. Where did you get that? And are there any Telecaster guitars on it? Gary in Edinburgh. What? Have a look. I don't know what a Telecaster is. What's a Telecaster? Hang on, there you go. That one. Is that it? Oh, is that it there? Well, can you look up a Telecaster? That one. There's a Telecaster, Gary. And it's from Claudio Lugli, but I doubt they'd have any left now because it's about 10 years old, this one. But anyway. Beautiful. Oh, look. $16.99, 42 5-inch squares. Warm, this one. What's the matter, Hannah? Sounds like you're choking, not mumbling. Now, I've been calling this one DNA. Apparently, it's called Dotted Spiral, that one. Oh, now, have you seen what they're launching on Lifestyle? DNA Lab or something it's called. On Lifestyle. And what's Ruth saying? It's on next week, I think. And my friend's been doing this for ages. What you do with his company is you send a piece of your hair and they tell you what your DNA's got in it and what diet you need to be on and what vitamins you need to take. They're launching it on Lifestyle. I think it's Tuesday. I'm not sure. Beautiful. $16.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. $16.99. At $16.99, it's beautiful, isn't it? That's the warm one. That's the warm one. Oh, sorry. Nearly got it. Third of the stock of the warm's gone. I might come back to that later on. Now I've got the cool. Look at this, right? It's lovely, isn't it? It's a cool version, this one. Kath says, morning, John. Hairdresser's later this morning, but with you till then. Oh, Alice had missed the cushion last time it was on. So it was on. Oh, it was on a wish list. See, it just shows the wish list works, doesn't it? So Alice wanted the Delphine lamb, or the sheep, last time it was on. She put it on a wish list. She got a call today to say that it was available. That's good, isn't it? Anyway. Beautiful, look. Beautiful. Yeah, we should do that, Charlie. Looky, looky, look, look. I don't know who that is. No. $16.99. Aren't they lovely? This is the cool. I'd say it was rich rather than cool, wouldn't you? Jewel-like, beautiful. $16.99. Beautiful 5-inch charm pack. So you get 42 in there. Fewer than 20 of those. Jill says, oh, morning, John. It's going to be quiet in my house today because I've lost my voice. Oh, no. No, you take care. Drink lots of fluids. Morning, says Ali. Can't watch for long. New bedroom arriving today. Oh, so very fancy. Yeah. Hannah's got 2 bedside tables and she now thinks... Oh, she hasn't got them yet, because that would be too grown up for 2 bedside tables. What have you got either side the table then? Oh, what, the bed just fits between the 2 walls? Oh, I see. So the bedroom's only as wide as the bed. So what was Steph doing in your bedroom anyway? When they're grown up enough, they'll have a bedroom that's wide enough to have a bedside cabinet each side. Oh, that's sweet. Next. Tula Pink 5-inch charm pack. About to sell out. Oh, I don't know why that's a $15.99. Take advantage. Nice. So this is brand new. This is Moon Garden. Oh, it's about to sell out. It's about to sell out. I'll keep going till it's sold out though. Moon Garden, Moon Garden. Now, have you watched Tula's latest video about her next range of fabric? Right? Oh, yes. You wouldn't know it was the same girl. You wouldn't know it was the same girl. Have you got your certificate? Hannah's at Slimming World. She's got her first certificate. Second? Oh, second certificate. I thought you got it for 1 cent. Brilliant. Have I sold out yet? Yeah, I have. I've sold out. Right, next. I've got an Anna Maria Fluent. This is new. This is new. This is a new range, right? Beautiful, this one. This one's $16.99. Look at that. Beautiful. Look. Becky, who's only like 12, thinks this reminds her of the 1970s. Gorgeous. Look, that one's called Tilt, that one. Aren't they lovely? All of her fabric drawings start with a pencil drawing. In fact, if you follow her on social media, she's showing you around her new house now. And the garden. She's done a patchwork lawn. I know. I don't know how that's going to work when it starts growing, but at the moment it's a patchwork lawn. No, because you put your lawn down in squares, but I don't know how she's going to get them to look different when they all start growing, that's all. Anyway, she liked one of my tweets. It's not tweets. What is it called? Instagram posts. What? brand new. Keep going. $14.99. If you've already checked out, you'll pay $14.99. Mari says, morning, lovely boy. Going to a craft class this morning. Have a good day. Oh, what you making, Mari? What are you making in your craft class? Craft class or craft class. Have you seen the, you know that raffle thing that they do and you could win a house? No, it's not a lottery. It's the one, I think it's called Omaze or something like that, right? It's a lovely big house in Islington, the next one. I know. No, I've entered every single time. No, because you get all the furniture. You get everything. You get everything. Well, no, because I'd keep this house as the country house, wouldn't I? Unless they moved to Islington. Or you just rent it out in Islington. Because imagine how much a 6-bedroom or 5-bedroom house would... Oh, they'll have lots of bedside tables, yeah. I'll show you the pictures of the bedrooms later. That's, if you get a cat, Hannah, the cat, you see, like Hannah's just said, she felt like she had underfloor heating in her bedroom. It's where one of the pipes is a bit too close to the floorboards, it gets warm. The cats are really good on a cold day. You'll suddenly just see them lying, like in the middle of the landing or really odd places, because where it's a warm patch where the pipes or hot water pipes are going underneath. They're not stupid. Hannah used the same technique. She just flumps on the landing. I'm here, Steph, when you want to serve me my tea. It's warm here. Morning, John. Exciting morning this morning, hopefully. Expecting the delivery of my Moxie long arm quilting machine. I'm rather excited waiting for it to arrive. Oh, Pat, you'll love it. You'll love it. Blimey, Pat, that's an anniversary of my accident day, isn't it? I celebrate my accident day, yeah. No, the scars, I've healed really quickly. It's still a little bit tender, but that's quite... it's only if you get close to, you can see I'm a gangster. $14.99. Mind you, on 24 Hours in A&E last night, there was a lady who had the same problem. She'd fallen over drunk, though, not fallen over cables at work. And she was saying, it's broken. She went through all the x-rays and everything. They went, it's not broken. It's just going to take 6 weeks to heal. So it then said at the end, you know, when it says what they've all got up to, after 6 weeks, it was absolutely fine. So it can't have been 6 weeks ago I fell over, can it? Tripped. I didn't fall. I did not have a fall. I tripped. So I'm sure I'll be fine. Fewer than 20 of these. This is a brand new collection, remember? Brand new collection. Can you pass me that one? Yeah, so I can just reach it. Thanks. $14.99. Keep going through for that one. Oh, single figures on that one. And also remember the price. Oh, that was Becky. It goes up to goes back up at midnight because it was crashed. Remember? Right. This is you get half a metre for free, but yeah, Hannah decided to give you more for free the other day. You get a metre for free, $127.84. Now you get an awful lot. There are 9 metres of... Oh, right, there are 18 fabrics in here. Let's make sure they've sent us the right bundle today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's right. Remember the other day they sent it with one missing? Well, they're all here today. You get all 18 fabrics, but you get these 2 for free. Or you get 2 of them for free, basically. Aren't they lovely? The fabrics are gorgeous, aren't they? Loads in baskets. Check. If you've got it in your basket, please check out. And please check that you've got the right amount in your basket as well. Good morning, John and team. Waiting to start work, says Suzanne. Charlie says morning. Suzanne. Morning. Yeah, shop to win, remember. One of you will win a mystery fabric abundance design. No. What did I say? Including designer fabrics and mystic. You win. You win, Mystic Meg. I'm just sorting them out into their patterns. That's all. Tilt. It was 3 tilts. Oh no, 4 tilts. Oh no, 3 tilts. Beautiful. These are I love this. This is my favourite fabric, this one. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. There's a big paisley one in here somewhere, Charlie, as well, that you'd like. Look at all of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That one must belong on that side then. Look at those fabrics. Delicious. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. Loads in baskets. £127.84. You're getting a metre for free. You get a split pay look. 63.92 twice. No interest charge whatsoever. Boom, boom. Oh. That was a little bit weak, Charlie. Charlie. Way-oh. Right, loads, you got that in your baskets. I'll come back to that in a minute. Right, be careful, be careful, be careful. Limited, limited, limited. Some very, very popular, that one. I'll put it there. Next. Rainbow solids. Purple, green, pale blue, pink, yellow, red, orange. Lovely. 26.53. What's the matter? 3.5 metres. Oh, what are you doing? Hannah's muttering again, everyone. Oh. Because she's crashing. 22.74. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. £3. So hang on. 7 into 22. 3. That leaves £1.74. 7 into 70. £1. How much did it work out? You're saving £3.79. I was trying to work out how it was. How much it was at half metre. That was all. You do it in your head. And that what? 324 a half metre. 22.74 for that lovely bundle. Half metre for free. Lovely for your stash, isn't it, as well? Orange, red, yellow, salmony pink, blue, green and purple, as they say in Liverpool. Oh, what's the matter? £22.74. Oh, Jan's awake, everyone. What time is it? Well, 20 to 9. She's a bit late today. For a Friday. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Next. Rolling hills. Rolling, rolling, rolling. So hang on, so you get green, 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 and splodgy. You're getting that one for free. Half metre for free. I wonder why it's called Rolling Hills then. Yeah, I can understand that bit there, but what's the blue? That's the sky. No, I tell you what, this is the sky, right? That's the sky. And then you got the rolling hills like this, you see. Apple, chartreuse, emerald bottle, lime, and jade splodge. Is that meant to be a splodgy one? Mixer, yeah. So if you do that, there's only 4 left. There you go. Look, there's your rolling hills. In front of a lake. You don't get that one. You don't get that one. Well, actually, so what I should do is I should do that maybe and then put that one across there like that. There you go. All the blue ones sold out. There you go. Thank you. Done a bit of art there. Well, Ben does collage all the time, isn't it? Jan says, morning. The earliest I've been up all week. Yeah, no, I saw that. 20 to 9. Beautiful. When my alarm went off this morning, I couldn't believe it. I was like, it can't be. £19.35. So when Hannah's alarm went off, she'd been sleeping with her arm like in an awkward position. She went to pick her phone up, switched the alarm off, and her arm was like, oh, I hate it when that happens. £19.35 for all of those. You get all of those. Lovely. Yeah, the Barleys. 10-inch tub. Rainbow Sweets first. Oh, Ambrosia 5 inches sold out. Okay, that's gone then. Right, let's do this one. And we definitely haven't got these open. Okay. If you watched Delphine's show the other day when she did a confetti quilting, this is what we used. Look at the colours in here. Beautiful. Oh, they're already folded over. The 5-inch charm pack of this one is completely sold out. You can make your own. Cut this into 4 5-inch squares if you wanted to. Look at the colours. We've got lemon, gold, orange. Now, what's lovely is you get no repeats. They're all different colours. Look. Batiks, they're beautiful, aren't they? Hoffman, California. What was that song? The one from what? Oh, I don't remember the OC, so... What is the OC, anyway? Jane says, good morning. Morning, Jane. Apparently there was a boy in the OC that Hannah was in love with many years ago. She didn't know him. $44.99. 40, you get 40 10-inch squares here. Oh, have you noticed that landscape art of the year started again? Watched that last night. It was very good last night. $44.99. 13 left on Friday the 13th. And if you buy this, your name goes into the hat. You don't have to do anything. Just buy something. Your name goes into the hat. Kate will pull out a winner. And on Monday, they will announce the prize and the winner and what you got. Message on my bottom. Oh, I thought you were broken. Good luck, everyone, in the winning of a fabric bundle. I never win, but love taking part. Julie, Wiltshire. Yeah, it's fun taking part. I never win that house, that Ome's house, do I? I never win the lottery. I could do it tonight. Isn't it 57 million tonight? Got to be in it to win it. Oh, what? My cat sleeps in the doorway of the kitchen. That's where the pipe runs into the dining room. Yeah, exactly, Reva. I know. Well, I don't know because I haven't been to your house, but they're very clever, aren't they? Yes, I know, but when they do something like that, it's a bit annoying because you can trip over them, can't you? Especially mine. Mine are like boulders on the floor. $44.99. They don't sleep in my bed now. No. Well, what happened? Well, I don't know where Ghost sleeps at night. Ghost has got on the dining room table. Ghost has got a cushion from the outside chair and a sheepskin fleece thing over the top, and he sleeps on there, looking out the window the whole time. And the Chinese money tree is like growing over him, like that. So he's underneath there. I've moved my big tall throne chair into the dining room now, so Ghost sits on Luther sits on there a lot, but he came in the other night absolutely soaking wet in the middle of the night, and I went, oh Luther, you wet like that, and he's never come back since. He's back in the house, but he doesn't come on the bed anymore. Yeah, he need not do that when he's soaking wet. Yeah, I did sleep in the spare room for a week. Beautiful. $44.99. Keep going through for that. What time is it? Of course, see, yeah. Lovely. Ambrosia, 10 inch. This is now sold out in the 5 inch. Beautiful, these are lovely pastel tones. I'll just take a I want it really cool enough to drink. Yeah, just take some of my ginger water. Yesterday, the urn in the kitchen wasn't working. I filled it up with cold water. Oh, that's too hot. $44.99. No, I forgot to get a new cup. I was too busy sorting through all my cupboards and my boxes and everything. Beautiful colours. Look at these lovely pastel shades. Gorgeous. Now, I'm presuming yours must arrive with the corner turned up like that, because that's how they've been packed, isn't it? So you'll need to press them. Get yourself some best press. $44.99. You've not seen this one before. We had it with Delphine the other day. Harvest Warmth. Yeah, the picture on the webs of these are not very good. Oh, that's how they did the 5 inch. That's how they photographed the 5 inch. It's the 10 inch, right? 10 inch, this one. Look at the colours on here. I'll show you them all, right? So you start off with the dark blues, the midnights, the navies, the French blue, the cornflower blue, sky blue. Don't know what that one is. Powder blue. Blue, but then we go into the greys, then we go to the greeny blues, green, yellowy green, limey green, apple green, frog spawn green, that mould that grows in your bathroom green, bran, sandy brown, yellowy sandy brown. They were on Blackpool Beach on Landscape Art of the Year last night. It's lovely. They were obviously freezing cold. Beautiful. That's lovely, isn't it? Those colours are delicious. It's called Harvest Warmth. If you watched Delphine's show the other day, she used this. She chopped this one up and used this one the other day. This one's the most popular today. I think it's because you've not seen this one as much. No, the 5 inch champagne sold out. Yeah, 5 inch champagne sold out. Yeah. But this one, see, if you cut it there and there, you've got 4 5 inch charm packs, haven't you? And the charm pack, I'm saying $16.99. Yeah, that's just what I'm saying. Value for money. Lucy Picksley's up in 10 minutes in her new frock with a new bag pattern. $44.99. Anybody got any gossip at home? Any news? Any exciting news? No, at home, not here. I know you haven't. Oh, yeah. Becky lost £3 on Slimming World. Not Slimming World. Just lost £3. $44.90. Yeah, Mr. 490 pockets, as Charlie says. She doesn't carry cash. Royal family don't carry cash. She makes her dad pay for everything. $44.99. I don't think I've got any news, no. Well, I've got village gossip, but I can't share it on telly. No. Next. Last of the Odile Ballieu. There's a lot of it, though. How many minutes have we got? Just let me see the clock. Okay. Oh, that's right. Oh, some have sold out already. Yeah, sold out, right. What number's that? I haven't got a 67. Oh, yes, I have. Tell a lie. 106. Now, there's only 6 meters of this, but it is in one of this is in one of Lucy's bundles later on today, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful. Tropicalism, this is called. Sharon, morning, John. I'm 5 minutes behind everyone else today as I've had a call, so I had to pause the show. My dog sleeps right in the middle of my sewing room as that's where the pipe is. She's a chocolate Labrador, so is right in the way. Oh, she's right in the way. I see what you mean, because she's so big. $7.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. Papaya. This is called papaya. Do you know what? I've had my breakfast and I'm hungry. I've already had my 11s as well. What did I have for my tea last night? Oh, I had a big tea last night as well. I had sausage and mash and string beans. Green beans. Beautiful it was. But my normal veggie sausages weren't available, so I had to have a different one. And they looked very anemic. They were tasty, but they looked very, very anemic. Anyway, that's that one. Now, anywhere in particular next? Right, okay. This one ends 50. Oh, this is gorgeous, this one. Orchides. Orchides. I think that's how you say it. Orchides. £7.99. I like the way she's filled in the spaces like that. Lovely. Gorgeous, fabulous colours. Oh, I thought they were snails, their little leaves, look. Oh. Gorgeous. £7.99 for half a metre. Odile Belle. Orchids in green, this one. Moving on. Now, this next one's lovely. This is like just well, it's not two tones, lots of tones in it, but look. It's got the birds on it. Hang on, have I got it upside down? Oh, I think it might be multi-directional, this one. Can you see the birds? They're hidden. $7.99 for half a metre. Oh, I thought it said carcass then. Okay, you can't call a fabric carcass. Caracas in monochrome. Beautiful. Isn't it lovely? Let me move that one out there. There you go. There you go. That's better. Oof. Love it. Look at the bird. They've got hidden birds in it. Beautiful. Oh, that's nice. As if there's not enough to go round already. Nobody's mentioned that one to me. Carousel, this one's called. Carousel. Carousel in blue. That's pretty, isn't it? What day is that? Oh, yeah, that's... Beautiful. What are you going there for? Oh, that's nice. I wouldn't go to Disneyland, but... Charlie's going to Paris in February. February or March. March, you say? Last week of February, you're going for 2 weeks. Oh, it's just 2 weeks crossover. Very nice. But he's going to Paris, but he's going to Disney World, or Disneyland, or whatever it's called. Is it out of Paris, or is he staying inside Paris? Oh, lovely. $7.99. Where are you going to be then? Blimey, so Charlie's going to be in Paris, Hannah's going to be in Iceland all at the same time. Oh, I might go away for the first week in March now then. I love this fabric. Well, no, because they do want our dates up till July. Beautiful. Now look at the frogs. Frogs on pink. Frogs and butterflies. I've got just time to get through these last of these and then recap the Anna Maria and then I'm done. Beautiful, $7.99. What was that one called? Tabasco. Oh, Tabasco. What's this one called then? Let's have a look at this one. Oh, these are those leaves that I thought were snails earlier. Small begonias. Oh, it's the begonia leaves, of course. I should have known that. Should have known that, shouldn't I? $7.99. It's lovely. Let me put it across a little bit. There you go. What colour is she called, this one? Rouge. La Rouge. What's that, Charlie? Well done, 'cause you'll need that when you go to Paris. Oh, yeah. You need to take me and I could be your interpreter. No, I don't think I'd want to go to Disneyland somewhere. Oh, I love Paris. Do you know what? I must have been alive in Paris in a past life. And if you don't believe in that, then that's fine. But when I went there the first time to film Poirot, we got out the minibus and a man walked up to me and said in French, oh, how do I get to this place? And I went, oh, and in French, I went, oh, you need to go down here, go past the church, go down there. And if it's on the left hand, and everyone went, oh, I didn't know you knew Paris that well. And I was like, I've never been here before. But I knew where you wanted. Well, I presume I knew. Maybe I just told him where to go and I just made it up. Small Caribs. Maybe it was the same blanket that you stole from the ambulance. Yeah. Hannah got off the train in Paris and there was a man got off the train next to her completely naked with no shoes on. And had a blanket. Oh, you see, that's what I love about life. All the things that can happen, you know what I mean? I would never get on a train naked, I have to say. Well, I wouldn't sit on those dirty old seats with no trousers on, would you? $7.99. This is Caribs in blue. Now, isn't it funny? Oh, no, because blue is bleu, isn't it? Yeah. Beautiful. That's gorgeous, that one, isn't it? And I love the way the leaves are made up of, like, the patterns of the fabrics. That's stunning, that one. Last but not least in this range, this one here. Yeah, I've just got to recap the big bundle of the Anna Maria. Look, this will be little something, this one would be. Small orchides, le petite orchides. $7.99 for half a metre. It's lovely. I love the flow of that fabric. It's gorgeous the way it moves, isn't it? Okay. And then, now just need to recap the Anna Maria. Because loads of you had this in your bundle. You get a metre for free, remember? I don't know why I'm shouting. I do apologise. I'm getting very excited about Anna Maria Horner. Brand new fabric in a bundle. Now you get a metre off. Is that it with the metre off, 127.84? Yeah, that's it with your metre off there. Says in the graphics, half a metre. Hannah took an extra $7.49 off for you there. Oh, now, baskets-wise. Right, please be careful. Lots of people got this in their baskets. People have multi-bought. Check before you check out that you've got the right amount in your basket that you want. And don't forget, shop to win. Turn your luck upside down. That doesn't really work, does it? Turn your luck upside down. Turn your frown upside down, that should say, isn't it? Anyway, you could win just by buying something. You'll find out on Monday if you were the lucky winner. It's a mystery bundle of fabric. Right, we've got to go. Lucy Pickersley's up after the break. We're doing this bag here, which can also be a cushion cover. We will see, it's FPP, right? We will see you here at FPP. We'll see you here in 4 minutes from now.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
with all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag #NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
And 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. She's I just love her. Her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I can probably, I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people, Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, yeah, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely, yeah, I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Lucy Picksley's here.
Hello.
Hello, Lucy Picksley.
Hello.
Now, don't look at me. Last time, now Lucy's brilliant at talking to the camera, right? And last time somebody said to me, going, why doesn't Lucy ever look at the camera? Why does she always look at John? Apart from the fact she's completely in love with me, apart from that. But so don't look at me. It's impossible, Lucy. Right. Hello, Lucy Picksley. Happy New Year.
Hi, John.
Nice frock.
Thank you very much, John. Thank you.
Is it your own pattern?
It's not. No, actually, this is a part of a pattern test. It's not a live pattern yet. You can't buy it. You'll be able to buy it very soon. But it's part of a pattern test process I'm doing for somebody else.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, it's got a beautiful name. It's called Tinctoria. Tinctoria.
Well, that dress is called Tinctoria.
Tinctoria,
Oh, very
yes,
nice.
yes.
Anyway, we're not here to talk about Tinctoria, we're here to talk about this today. This is today's first project. Gorgeous, isn't it? Look at this, right? Could be a cushion cover, it can be a knitting bag, it can be an iPad bag, it can be a music bag, it can be whatever you want it to be, can't it? It's lovely. Now, it's FPP, but it's easy FPP, isn't it?
Yes.
It's not frightening. Right, the bundle, there's this one here. You can make two. You make two, that's why it's called a duo, right? You can make two. What you get in this bundle is you get the instructions for the Stonehouse bag. Lovely instructions, beautiful. All the details you need. Oh, this one's got garden tools in it as well.
Ah.
You don't get garden tools, it's about garden. What, so you can
It's to do with the story.
Oh, okay, it's to do with the story, okay. Story. There. Right, notes. These are lovely instructions, aren't they? There's your FPP parts, A and B. Oh no, not that page. I thought it was another page. All your information, right, so you get the instructions. You get a metre of calico. You get a metre of blue cotton drill. You get a fat quarter of William Morris rabbits and strawberry thieves. And you get 5 fat eighths of different blue fabrics. Oh, all of that for £27.99. You'll need a zip and you'll need some H640. But that's it. Blimey, he's a bit heavy-footed, wasn't he? I tell you who it was. It's Jake. It was Jake. Right, that's that one. The one you're going to see demoed is, which one have you got there?
Pinks.
That one. Which one?
The pinks.
That one over here.
Yeah.
Oh, and on pre-order, this is the most popular, right? You get the instructions. You get a metre of calico. You get a metre of your denim. Now remember, they're both wide, so you're getting more value for your money on this one. There's your fat quarter. And then these here are your fat eighths. I've never seen that one before. That's cute, isn't it? Lovely. Oh, there's a cave in there as well. Oh, lovely. I shall show that. Look,
Yeah.
there you go. Look. Beautiful. Thank you.
But she didn't get there in time.
It what? Yeah, it was on the overhead. It was fine. Right, okay, so that's that one. That's that one there. Now, I've got 2 more versions to show you. Which colourway would you like to go to next? Orange with the Osnaburg. Right, so you get the instructions. You get a metre of calico. You get a metre of Osnaburg. Then in this one, your fat quarter is now, remember, you saw this earlier. Oh, dear baby. Right? And then, oh, these are nice. Yes. These are your fat eighths. Oh, now that one there is ombre, remember? So you get your 5 fat eighths in there. £27.99. That's the orange version. And then we've got a grey version. The grey version, you get the instructions. You get a metre of calico. You get a metre of grey cotton canvas. You get a fat quarter of this lovely floral. And then your fat eighths are tonsils, flowers. Now, is that one ombre as well? That was now called Monkey. Wasn't that from a monkey range, that one? Hammer basic, leopard print, and white on white spot. Ooh, that's nice, isn't it, that one? Okay, they are your 4 bundles. What you'll also need is some H640. Oh, now, which one is this one? 1 metre by 90 centimetres. That'll be enough to make the 2, won't it, in there?
Yes.
Yep, there you go. That's your 1 metre by your 90 centimetres, £9.99. And then the only other thing you'll need, I'll just pick up that bag, is some zip. We've got zip on a roll today. Now, I've only got it in cream and white at the moment. So if you've chosen one of the other colours, you might need to play your own zip. Cream first. This one here is 5 metres of zippage and 10 headers, £7.99. Now this will come directly from, this will come separate to your bundle because this comes directly from Durham. Right, and then we've got the white. But you still only pay 1 P&P. You don't have to pay any more P&P. Even though it's coming from, when I say it's coming from Durham, it's coming from Crafters Companion in Durham, from their warehouse. Brilliant. Right, so, FPP.
Yes.
Will you make one for me, please?
I would love to. Do you know what I'd love to do?
What?
Make 2 at the same time.
Go on then.
So, just to explain to everybody, John introduced this quite beautifully and said that this, you can make 2. What I actually mean by that is a little bit of magic happens in this pattern where you are, whether you want to or not, making 2, because you get so far in the process where you'll have made 2/3 of the project anyway, you might as well go all the way and just finish off. Let me show you how. It's clever, John. It's clever. You're looking, aren't you, trying to work it out?
No, I've sussed it. I've sussed it.
Have you sussed it out?
I've sussed it.
Oh,
sorry. I thought the pattern on its own is sold out. We've got the pattern on its own. There's a few left of the pattern on its own. That suddenly came from nowhere. Normally she shouts at me before that. Then this time, Lucy was halfway through a spiel and she went, pattern on its own! She's still in the mood, everyone. 9 times. There's only a few of those, though, if you want to do your own colourway, just a few of those available. Right, sorry, Lucy.
Oh, and I must apologise for thinking I'm some kind of producer a minute ago as well.
Why?
Trying to tell you about your cameras.
Oh, that's director. That's director.
Director. Well,
yeah.
I'll, yeah, okay.
Just get on the sewing, girl.
I'll focus on what I'm actually quite good at. Okay. So in the instructions, what I've done for you is I've given you a chart here at the start. Now in here, if I just focus on this top element here, I'm going to give you the dimensions of the pieces to cut out in readiness to do your foundation paper piecing. Here's your panel here. Let me just pull these out 1 second. So this is it. I've photocopied it and it's nice and crumply because it's been travelling with me. So you're going to need 2 of your part A's and 2 of your part B's. And I've given the dimensions to make them a decent size over. Now, you don't have to follow the dimensions. It's absolutely fine. If you are confident in what you're doing, you're familiar with FPP, delve into your own stash and just use whatever's there. But if you're new, then I always tend to think that it gives you a little bit of added comfort.
Yes, definitely.
So that's what I've run with. So, and then what I do is I cut all my pieces out because it tells you how many of each you want. So here, pieces number 1 and 8, we're going to need 8 pieces in total, and it's going to give us a size, and I'm going to choose my fabric 1. Now when I get my fabrics as well, can I just borrow that little bundle again? Yeah. Okay, now obviously we know that this is our fat quarter in this instance. Now when I got my bundle, I wasn't sure how they'd be coordinated, so I've assumed that this one is. Okay, so I'm just going to pull that out. No, I won't, I'll work on that basis. This piece here will be for the sashing that goes around the bag and for the strips that go and attach to the lining, that calico lining, to give some really interesting detail to the inside of your bag. So I'm just going to move it to one side. And then I would take my colours and I would fan them out. And I'd think about what I'd want them to look like in this arrangement. And I just like to move them around first to see where I think the contrast works. I like to think about where the detail is. So the first thing I notice is this one is plain in texture, really. I mean, it's less patterned than the others. So I would remove that out and I would use that as my number 9 to go just there. And then I'm just going to think about how I would move these ones around to make these 4 pieces here. And I might break, because they're quite strong together, I'd probably move that one away and move that one there, and I'd go there.
Right.
But I just think about that first and then work through, cut your pieces, and I get some little sticky labels and I put them on the top of this is pieces 1 and 8. 1 and 8, is that right? Yeah, 1 and 8. So I'd put a sticker on it, and then I do my pile 2, my pile 3, my pile 4, and then my number 9 piece, which is this triangle here, and lay them out. So I've got an organised system in place.
And I tell you, the blue and the pink one are a level place, first place at the moment. All right, both of them very, very popular. Very, very popular.
Can I just put my tuppence worth in of which ones I think are also very beautiful?
Yeah.
That yellow and orange.
Yeah, it's gorgeous,
Absolute
isn't it?
delight. Let me give you those back.
Okay.
So that's how I just sort of think about my colour system in the first place.
Right.
So we're going to go straight in and we're going to start with number 1. Okay, hopefully I can make this as self-explanatory as possible, because I know that FPP does worry some people. And in here I have got lots of photos, and I've broken it down to the minutiae detail to really try and handhold you through the process. So here goes. So we've...
Can I just ask, you haven't cut your pattern up, have you, to get that chart?
No, this with this line you're looking at.
No, I'm looking at the whole of that piece. You haven't cut your page out of your pattern.
No, I haven't. I've photocopied it, and it does say that to photocopy.
Excellent,
so we want 2 Part A's here. So just take this over, photocopy. If you're happy to do it, maybe get some freezer paper or other and trace it, whichever you prefer. Okay? So we need 2 Part A's and 2 Part B's, and away we go. Now, I am also one of those people that will work on all pieces in one go, so I'll have 4 panels out and I'll do all my Part 1s, all my Part 2s. Okay. But if you're confident, you know, just take your time, just enjoy the process. The odd thing about FPP, you may well know, is that although our guidelines are on the front, we actually do all of our sewing on the back. So the first thing that I've done, because we're going to work across this way, building it up, and the last piece we put in is no surprise, it's number 9, we need to make sure that these pieces extend at least 1/4 of an inch beyond the solid line. So if I just take my hand in, excuse me, this is the piece number 1. It needs to extend 1/4 of an inch around all of those lines. That's where we need to be. So how can we be sure we're going to get past this line? I've just turned it over. Oh, excuse me. Just ignore that line there. It's this line here. I've just drawn a line in, and you'll see that that will come in handy.
You're right, do you want some water?
Later on. That'd be nice.
Could you
Thank
get some water, Becky, please?
Sorry, I think it's my yoghurty breakfast.
Oh, yeah, it will be.
Yeah. Okay, so that's the way I go about things. Some people prefer, because there's a folding element to this, some people will prefer to fold in advance all of these lines. I don't, although I've got a little crease in there now. I don't, but you will learn your own way as you go. Okay, so if we go to piece number 1, I've got my 2 pieces cut out here. It is our 5 by 5 by 2.75. Just making sure I've got the right piece there. And we're going to lay it over, and it needs to extend, like I say, all the way around here. Now this is where a window comes in beautifully handy, because normally we would hold it up to the light. I don't know whether
or a
you
light
can
box.
see it in
Light box is on the website.
Or a light box, absolutely. Yeah. You know, my mum uses a light box. Yeah, she absolutely loves to have it. So I can see straight through my paper there, and I'm just going to lay it over with the right side of the fabric looking at me. Blank paper here, and I'm going to lay it on, and I'm going to make sure it extends over that line that I've already drawn. When I'm happy with that, I'm going to lay it down, and you're going to pin it, or if you do like to use your glue pens,
yeah, available on the website,
then just drop a little bit just to hold it into place.
Oh, out stock at the moment. Till February, apparently.
Okay. Now, before we go any further, what I'm going to do now is flip it over. Yeah, it's going to have to be that way. And then I'm going to fold it back on our number 1 line. Now, this is where it's handy to have a little ruler. And I'm just going to use the edge. So I'm not using it as a measuring stitch. I'm just using it as a guide to fold this up and over. And I'm just going to fold my paper. So you can see I've been quite generous there in the offcut. But like I say, it'll just give you that confidence that you've got it right. Now there's the edge of our paper now, the paper fold, and I'm looking to extend it 1/4 of an inch all the way down. Rotary cutter, and just cut away, oopsie, your excess fabric. And I've just manipulated that slightly. And there we go. So now we're happy number 1's in place. We're going to our number 2 piece. Just make sure I've got my right piece, because I didn't think I had. There we go, I've chosen this one. And all we're going to do now is lay that so it's the right side of the fabric against the right side of the fabric. And all I need to really watch out for now, because we know it's a straight line here, we know it's extending over our 1/4 of an inch well and truly, because we've got a line there. So I don't have to keep flipping this paper over to check, are we right? I don't need to do that, because I thought to put that line in, which is kind of handy. So we're going to go into some sewing now, and I'm just going to pop a couple of pins in just to secure. But I'm going to keep the tip out of the way of where that line will be. How do I know? Because we know it's a 1/4 of an inch way back from the edge of our fabric edge. So now I'm going to flip it over and we're going to sew this first line. Let me turn it the right way around for you, which is this line here. That's our number 1 line. I'm going to reduce my stitch length down to somewhere between 1.8 and 2, and I'm just going to sew straight down, and I'm going to extend the stitches just beyond that grey line just there. Okay. I am using a high contrast colour thread, probably not ideal, but it will allow you to see better at home what I'm doing. So I'm just going to zip down . There we go. It always feels like Christmas Day when I come here and I remember you can cut at the machine.
Oh, yes.
Oh, how wonderful.
Did Father Christmas bring one for you, Charlie? Oh, you wanted one of those for Christmas.
Oh, did he? Okay, so we've done that bit. Now what we're going to do is set the seam. So that means we're just going to press our iron down. It will enable the stitches just to sink into the fabric quite nicely. We're going to do that.
Little wool mat there.
I love my wool mat. Now, last time I was on with you, I said to you, could I have a go with a wool mat? Because I've never used one before. And I was a little lacklustre, if you remember. When you asked me what I thought, I was like,
yeah.
Anyway, I bought one.
Oh, did you?
I did, yeah. And I bought my mum one. And I absolutely love it. I needed it in my surroundings, with my iron in my way.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, I love it. Really, really love it. So now I've just flipped that over. Sorry to go back in time there.
No, it's all right.
And we're just going to
she can
press
time
it.
travel, Hannah. Hannah wants to time travel.
Oh, where would you go to? What year would you go to?
She's sort of an Edwardian lady, isn't she?
So now I'm going to go to my number 2 line here. I'm just going to do a few of these. Then I've got one that's sort of sped ahead that we'll just go to, if that's all right.
8.5 by 8.5. And we've got ruler there, is that? 8 by 8.
It's quite nice being a square actually. So I've folded it back and now I'm going to go to that 1/4 inch seam allowance area again, like so, and I'm going to trim it again. And then that gives me the perfect start for my piece number 3. If anybody at home has got any questions or anything, send them in. Please send them in.
Say that again.
If anyone's got any questions or they're confused,
oh
or they want clarity,
just any questions,
send them in, please. Right, now this one, now bear in mind this is a directional print, I'm going to keep an eye on that. I'm just going to lay it down. We've got the perfect edge because we've just cut it. We know it's got to be 1/4 inch over.
Right.
Like so. So I am just going to pin it again. And then we will flip her over.
Right.
And we will sew as we did before. And then we'll use the magic cutter like we did before. I get very excited about very simple things, John. Do you know, my husband rang me yesterday.
Why?
And
where were you then?
Down this end of the country.
Oh, okay.
And he said, I just wanted to let you know, I've seen the lady from the wool shop today, and I've told her that she's not allowed to sell you wool anymore because you're spending too much money on wool.
Yeah.
So I dealt with it beautifully.
Yeah.
And I found a wool shop down here.
Oh.
And I went shopping here.
Good.
It worked, yeah, works just as well. So we're setting the seam again.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about that. And then we'll flip it over.
Yeah.
And we'll iron it. I probably needed to shift it down a little bit, but
are you far enough down?
No, maybe needed. I mean, it wouldn't have hurt to have brought it down a bit more.
Okay.
But anyway. And then similarly, we would just fold the number 3 line back.
Yeah.
And then what's our seam allowance that we needed?
1/4 inch.
And that's where we'd cut it off. Okay, and then we carry along. So what I'm going to do at this point then, if I may, is just set that to one side because here's one I created earlier.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay.
I'm seeing Sarah Green on Sunday actually.
Oh. So I've just got my final pieces just to pop in. Okay. So I'm just going to sew my number 7 line in.
Okay. I was a little bit, what's the word to look up? Away with the fairies then, because there was a whole conversation going on next door in the gallery about the 12 o'clock hour and everything. And then when it's all finished, Ian had gone, Charlie then went, back on comms. So I was like, you haven't been switching me off, I've heard the whole conversation.
So that's that one done. So I'm going to, what am I going to do now? I'm going to
press it, set the scene. No, it was all it was just very loud, that was all. So that's fine. It was interesting, I needed to know. What's the matter now? You've got the wrong order.
No.
No?
No, I just thought I had.
You're doing a bit of self-doubting this morning. You thought you'd lost a piece of fabric next door, now you thought you'd done the wrong. Have confidence, girl.
I know. Imposter syndrome is dangerous.
Yes.
Okay, so we're going to work on a number 9 piece now.
Yeah.
So you'll notice I didn't trim that off, but I will deal with that later on. It's not a problem at all. Now, when we get to number 9, what we're going to notice, of course, before we can fold back, is that we've got stitches.
Yeah.
Worry not. We're just going to tease that away and pull.
Okay.
Is everything clear as mud so far, John?
Yeah, it's very clear. Let me recap the bundles while you're just pressing that bit back, because the pink one, loads in baskets. Now you won't see what the colours come together, but your metre of denim, your metre of calico, that's your fat quarter, there your fat 8s, and there's the finished bag. What'd you say, Han? Oh yeah, you make 2. You can make 2. You can make 2. You can make 2. You're seeing during the making now why you make it. Why you can easily make 2. 27.99. 27.99. Right. Okay. So that's that one, and then the blue one. We just quickly got to do the blue one again because these are the two most popular. You get a metre of your calico. The pattern, a metre of your cotton canvas, you get your fat quarter of your William Morris, and you get 5 beautiful blues there, and that will make this one. Make 2 of these, make 2 of those. That one and the one behind me, look.
You can have one as a bag and one as a cushion.
One as a bag, one as a cushion. Now, we need to talk about the orange. Oh, hang on. Morning, John. Good to see you today. Loving the demo from Avril. Thank you, Avril, my love. Now, we need to talk about the orange one because you love the orange one.
Beautiful.
So here's the orange one quickly. Metre of calico, metre of Osnaburg, your fat quarter is your Odile Bellure, and then you've got your 5 fat 8s there for your piecing. Beautiful fabrics, lovely. I'll just do the grey one while we're here, then I've recapped them all. So you get a metre of your calico, you get a metre of your cotton canvas, you get your fat quarter of your flowers, then you get a fat 8 of tonsils, flowers, Hannah Basic, leopard, and white on white. Well, that's what they look like, isn't it? They do. Right. Yeah, that's right. That goes there. What are you doing, Nikki?
I'm arranging them of how I would put them.
Okay.
Just in case anybody found it useful. That's the order I would put them in.
Okay. There you go. That's the order that Lucy Picksley would put them in. That's your fat quarter. So that'd be your binding and everything like that, and they'd be your pieces there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, carry on.
So we've got our 1/4 inch, and we're going to cut all of that excess away. Now, just because I'm thinking about it, I always teach people, when I was pulling that away then, some people pull all this away and then pull that away and realise they've not cut right. Don't move this until you're sure all that's gone, because you've still got a second chance to go back in and cut again if you need to. Just a little top tip from me. Okay.
Lovely. Crazy Rain says good morning. Gemma says good morning with throwing her mum, and Carol says good morning. Everyone's enjoying the show. Thank you very much indeed.
Excellent. So now we're just going to take our final piece, this plain that I've got, and I'm going to lay it down here, right sides together. Just make sure I'm in the right area. There are times you might think, do I really need to pin?
Yes.
I'm going to go yes, because the times I've had to unpick.
And also you're doing a 1.8 stitch, which is tiny to unpick.
Yes, and when you need to unpick it because this bit's flipped down and you didn't realise, honestly, it is not worth it.
Yeah.
So we're just going to sew this little line now to get number 9 in place. Quickly set the seam and press it over.
Lovely. Watch that pin.
And then all you do next is turn it over and you're going to cut out the
This is
outside.
the bit I love about FPP because this is where it turns into
Yeah,
a
it
really
just looks
neat
like
block.
a crazy mess now, doesn't it,
yeah.
really? Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. So we'll just give it a quick trim down and then we're going to move straight on. I've got a fire in my belly today, John.
Have you? Why?
I don't know, I just want to crack
Did you
on
have a
with
curry
this.
last night?
No, I didn't. I did cook though. I cooked for Lou,
Oh, yeah.
who I was staying with.
Yeah. Is she in today?
She's working at home.
Oh, okay.
She's doing some work for
working
Stuart
from home,
today.
inverted
Yeah.
commas.
Oh no, she's working really hard. She was up till silly o'clock last night working on Stuart's work.
Uh-huh.
I was fast asleep in my bed.
Of course.
Yes.
Did the cat come and join you?
Nope.
Oh.
No, but we did make friends. So that thing I just told you not to do, I just did it.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we turn it over and there we have
Oh,
it.
lovely. Now it looks like there's a
Beautiful.
block, isn't there, called Vase of Flowers or something like that. That looks like that, doesn't it? It's lovely.
Yeah, and that's where the whole colour thing and how you arrange it. I mean, if you started at a dark and went out to a light, that would just look absolutely beautiful,
Yeah.
I think. Okay, so now let me show you how this now becomes how I
become
keep
one?
Yeah,
Or one
absolutely.
becomes two?
Absolutely. So on your piece here, you'll see there's a cut line here.
Yeah.
It's from point to point. Basically, we are now going to cut and split that off. I'm going to get my longer ruler now. There we go. So now we've got two.
Yeah.
Very, very clever, this. I feel like I'm making a mess. Now we're going to go to, so basically, I should have shown you this beforehand. I want to show you what four look like together. Because actually, if you don't want to take it to this next step and you just want to have the one, it's within your gift.
Right.
Because doesn't that look?
See, you can make a cushion just out of that if you wanted to,
You can.
couldn't you? Yeah.
You can. There's options with that. This isn't there, but that looks beautiful.
Yeah.
Or turn those around. Look how different that looks again.
Yeah.
So you can play with those.
So that's them before you've cut them.
Yes.
That's the four blocks that you're going to
Yes.
make. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is your option one, although I didn't write about it, but it goes without saying.
Yeah.
So what we're now going to do, I've cut that one, so I just need these three, is we've then cut these diagonally.
Right.
I'll come back to those in just a minute and I'll cut those when you do any whatever's on there. So now we go back to our solid.
Yeah.
So yeah, navies, greys or whatever you've got there. And you're now going to use one of these pieces a bit like a template. And you're going to start cutting out. Again, it says in your instructions how many you're going to need. I think it's 8, but I don't want to commit myself.
No. Wait till your instructions arrive and you can find out.
Yeah. And then we're going to just start making matching pairs for these.
You need a new blade.
It's got a new one in actually.
Oh.
It's just it's my height and on the
yeah.
desk and things like that. We're not at home in our own rooms, are we?
No. Well, I live here. This is my room. This pulls out to a double bed, you know.
Does it?
Yeah.
How fancy.
I don't sleep under the desk anymore now.
Ah.
Not since my trip.
And you're out from underneath the stairs.
It wasn't a fall, it was a trip.
So we're going to cut out lots of these.
Right.
Okay. So, and then we're going to place these right sides
Still
together.
keeping the papers in the foundation
Yeah,
paper piece.
for the time being, yeah. I'm going to be a little bit lazy on this job and not try and get the papers out. I'll show you how, but I'm not going to do the whole lot.
As long as you tell us in the pattern where to
Yeah,
take the
yeah,
papers
absolutely.
out.
Just remember, the smaller you stitch, the easier it's going to be because it's very perforated at that stage. Oops.
Yeah, oh, be careful.
But yeah, it's a bit of a sofa job when you want to catch up on that exciting news on TV. And then we're going to go to 1/4 inch on our machine, which I'm going to guesstimate because.
So what you moving the?
I'm moving the needle far right, and I hope it's going to give me 1/4 inch.
Okay, you need to just put 0.6. Just put in 0.6.
Mode 0.
No, hang on,
6.
you've gone to a different mode.
Oh, I've got a star now.
Yeah, hang on, you've gone into mode 2. So you stay in mode 1, and then you put 0.6, and then mode 1, 0.6. There you go, 1/4 inch.
There we go. And then I'm just going to zip straight down that edge.
Yeah.
Needle down. and along we go. Now for that block that I've cut out, obviously I need to, well, for the 4, because we've got 2 panel A's, 2 panel B's, they're all going to be cut, and then each one of those pattern pieces needs a triangle cutting out for it. And then that will be set the seam and press it over. Ta-da. So I'm going to carry on working on some of those, if
Lovely.
I may.
So which one's in the lead then, Han? Pink's in the lead. So the one we're working on at the moment's in the lead. Make sure you check out your basket though. Okay, single figures on the pink one now. Once you've all checked out, single figures. Oh, grey has suddenly rushed up. Very, very popular. Less than 20 of the grey.
Very classy though, isn't it? That's going to go with most people's lounges, I think.
What, so you can take, what, for your knitting bag or for your cushion?
But if you had it as cushions,
Right.
it's quite a neutral, isn't it?
Quite what?
Quite a neutral
No,
kind
I
of
don't
colour.
do neutrals.
Do you like a bit of loud?
Big, bold, beautiful colours. Okay, so... Oh, now. Oh. Yeah, I'm singing while I'm organising. Okay, so there you go. That's your oh no, you got to put this one in somewhere, haven't we? No, that one doesn't go there. Maybe that one goes there. There you go, that's the all dried, put them in.
Do you want to do some pinning for me?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, go on. I was just busy being creative over here.
Okay.
What do you want me to do?
Just start pinning those together for me.
Okay, can you pass me some pins?
Of course I can. Oh no, I need one back, don't I? Here's my template.
I'll put it in shot so you can see.
I'm sorry I can't do this any faster.
That's all right.
I'm very aware of it. I'd have my mum doing this for me, you see.
What are you saying? I'm a boy, I can't multitask.
Oh
I'm
dear.
pinning, I can't pin and talk at the same time.
Can you not?
Well, I have to pin, talk and listen to Charlie and Hannah whittering on in my ear as well, so I'm multitasking in many ways this morning.
That is a lot.
Yeah.
Good job, Becky's behaving.
Good job, what?
Becky's behaving.
That's wrong, I pinned that in completely the wrong place.
So if any of the sewing's off now, I can blame you, can't I?
No, because you're still sewing 1/4 inch from the edge. There we go.
We're getting there.
Yeah. There we go.
And this is going to make up, actually,
What are you saying now?
I only need to prep as many to do one of the fronts.
Yeah.
And I knew that before I came on, but I'm just acting like I'm at home, I think. Right, so we need 2 of these ones together, which I've got. And I need, have you got any like that ready for me, boss? Nope.
So it's whatever order you gave them to me. And what do you need? Do you need
Want
one
that
with the purple? Or
One with the purple, please.
Right, yeah.
Thank you. So I'll sew that one.
Oh, God. Message as well
So-
as everything else. I love the retro look of this design. FPP is very therapeutic, says Jane. Tis indeed, Jane, once you got your head round it.
So in order to move on with the demonstration, although we've got all of these triangles that need counterparts making for it, I'm only preparing it for one front, but hopefully now you can see how you end up with 2 fronts by the time they're all done. I've got one of those, one of those.
All right, all right. Yeah, good, thanks.
Beautiful pinning.
Yeah, well.
I've never seen such lovely pinning.
Yeah, sarcasm was never your best. Oh, wrong way.
I can update my Instagram later. John pinned my work.
Right, okay, this one doesn't fit.
Oh, have I gone off?
Yeah, look,
I
that
only
one-
need a purple one. Have we
There's
got-
one purple one
That's
there.
all I need then, John.
Okay, that's fine.
You're done. You can have some time off now.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
That's really weird that just one of them, all the others are perfect, but just one's gone like slightly off. Never mind.
I'm going to need a broom over here, Becky. I've made a right mess. Thanks.
That Chloe.
So there we go. All these then, the extras, will be put together to make
the other one, yeah.
additional front. But I will just park those for now.
Yeah.
And I'm going to quickly set the seam and press these.
Lovely.
And then it's a case of you lay them out in front of you and you decide, do a bit of that rotating again. And decide what you think looks most pleasing to you. I'm a bit boring. I do the same design every single time just because I like it so much. You're
The small
right.
pressing mat's about to sell out. We're just getting the larger one in stock for you.
So here we go. So you lay your 4 out.
Yeah,
So we can see they look different here.
yeah.
And just decide how you want them to be.
Perfect.
And then start connecting those together with your 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Right.
So I'll go with this because, or should we mix it up? Should we spice things up?
It's up to you. There you go.
No.
I quite like it. I like this one, the way you've done this
I
one.
like it. Yeah, I'm going to have to go back to it. Yeah. Okay, so let's move on. So now I'm just going to join these together down the side. Of course, you should pin.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on a second. Do I cut that down? I'm trying to think. No, sorry. Just bear with a second. Do you want to do an update? Do you want to do an update?
Oh,
Would you
yeah,
like to do an
yeah.
update?
Update. And pink bundle. You need to check out because you're going to start missing out soon. Only 7 left. Only 7 of the pink one left. So you get a metre of you get the instructions. Obviously, you get a metre of the denim, metre of the calico, fat 1/4 of that one, and then fat 1/8 of these gorgeous 5 different pinks there. £27.99. All you need on top of that is a zip and some H640.
I'm back in the room.
Right back. Okay, lovely.
Just wanted to be sure. There we go.
Here's the pink one in because the pink one's going to sell. Check out, check out, check out on the pink one. How about the blue one? How's that doing? Blue one is also on single figures, which makes this one, I don't show you that, makes 2 of these, makes 2 of these. Could be the bag, which this is. The calico's, the calico's there. Yeah, you've got enough calico and everything to do the 2, haven't you?
Oh, yeah,
With a metre
yeah.
easily. Beautiful. So you can make a bag, like a knitting bag, or a bag for your music, or a bag for your gardening tools, or a bag for your, well, I don't know, what, EPP projects, FPP projects. Or you can make it into a cushion cover.
What
Oh,
I
what?
do.
Hang on. What I had. Okay, she wants to put her certificates in hers.
Would we need to shrink it?
Has she got any? What certificates have you got, Hannah? Swimming.
Ducklings.
Swimming. Oh, driving licence. Yeah, that'll be out of date now. She's done it, had to do it 3 times. You know, when you do a driving test, you have to do the bit on the computer.
Yeah.
She's done it, had to do it 3 times. She passed each time, but she leaves it too long to then do the driving test afterwards. So she's got those in there. Yeah. O levels. A levels. No, I found mine when I was clearing out. You never need them, do you?
Did it come on parchment paper, John?
They were, actually they were. They were on parchment, you cheeky mare, but they were. Did I have to do what? The owl deliver. Apparently they were delivered by owl. Isn't that like in Harry Potter? No, Game of Thrones. Oh no, they're ravens, aren't they?
My God.
The pink one is about to sell out. If you've got the pink one in your basket, you need to check out. Need to check out, need to check out.
Can I say what I use mine for?
Oh, yeah, go on then.
Why not? First of all, you've got Winwick.
Yeah.
Mum on later on. And I love to knit a pair of socks myself. And that is ideal for that kind of project.
Yeah.
To pop your pattern and your yarn and your needles in.
Yeah.
Also, when you're dressmaking, sometimes we go to these shows, as I am doing later on today, and we buy a pattern and our fabric and our buttons and our threads. We don't quite know when we're going to make the thing.
Yeah.
I stash them all, that whole project, into my bag.
Okay.
So that
Where
I
are you
know.
going today then? What show are you going to today?
Newark.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
On my way
Peterborough,
home.
isn't it, Newark? Is it that way?
It's in Lincolnshire, well, Nottinghamshire. But it's on my route home, so I'm going to drop
okay,
in.
that's nice. When's the Uttoxeter? When's that one? Only because one year, Hannah and I were going to Uttoxeter, so she made me wait because she wasn't ready. And then, just as we were leaving, her dad turned up at the studios. She went, oh, he's come to fix my radiator, I can't come now.
Oh, no.
So I had to go all on my own, drive all the way home on my own. It's a quilting show I'm thinking about. Message on the bottom. Morning, John. Hope Lucy's paying you for more pinning than she does her mum. Is that? Oh, that's your dad.
Yes.
It's family. She doesn't have to pay family. What? 4 pink ones. Oh, blue now. Blue. 4 blue ones left. Remember, you can make 2. So, hang on. If there's only 4 of the blue, how many of the pink are there? Graphics out. Just turn them round quickly.
Oh.
A 3, but there's more than 3 in baskets of the pink. So if you want the pink, you need to check out now. Not adding any undue pressure, just telling you. Because if you leave it any later, then they'll all have gone. Grey. Oh, hang on, calico, that one. Oh, it's not till April. Okay, you touched that. There are 11 grey, and how many orange? How many, sorry? Okay, 14 of the orange. There you go, beautiful. Now, talking about Winnick Mum, Yarn Lane will be on pre-order in the next break, but not everything will be there. The book will be there and some of the bundles will be there. We're still waiting for the wool to arrive for the second lot of bundles. And remember, shop to win! Okay, so what you do now? You just
So now I'm adding the sashes on.
Right.
Okay, to enlarge
it goes on all
it a
four
little.
edges.
It does indeed, yeah.
Now,
So
the one you get at home, yours won't be this fabric for the sashing.
Correct.
Yours will be the this one. Yours will be this one
yeah.
on the pink. Five minutes left.
I'm going as fast as I can.
What?
I'm going as fast as I can.
No, I'm not just saying. I would use them for storing my creative grid rulers, says Jane. Oh, that's nice on all your little store. Yeah.
So we just press those ones, set them, and press them outwards, and then obviously trim off any excess.
Yeah.
Now here, just to mention in the instructions, although I've given you the measurements, I really wouldn't cut the sashes until you put everything together, just in case your measurements are slightly different.
Yeah.
So, there we go. Oops. You would have taken your paper out by now, and it will help that settle just a little bit. Okay.
So once it's all sewn together, take your papers out, yeah?
Yeah. And of course, pin all of this in place. I'm just not at this point, but I really would do it if I was at home. And then when it comes to doing the inside, I'm just going to keep talking as I sew if you don't mind. When it comes to doing the inside, you get your calico and you add this colour again to the inside.
So you take a square, so you do the same thing, you make a square of calico the same size as your denim one and then sew the sashing around the outside.
Just to the top edge.
Oh, just the top edge.
Just the top edge, yeah. And then lay that piece on top of this finished piece.
Right.
So you know it's the right
bigger
size.
Than your block, then,
it is. I've given you a bigger size than you would need, so don't be alarmed. It is intentional, just to allow for any inaccuracies anywhere. And then lay that one on, and then what we've got is our block. The reverse, you'll notice, is plain. It's obviously your solid colour, so in this case it says denim. It all needs fusing when this is done to your H640. It goes on this panel. And then if you wish to do so, you can emboss, sew, quilt through these layers
if you've
as
got
you
yesterday's
see fit.
parts rulers, you can do some gorgeous shapes.
And it's a good opportunity to practice because the panels aren't too big and overwhelming. But if you look at my blue ones, the ones that you've got there, I'm random. I've just gone for random wherever the machine takes me lines.
What?
If you look on the reverse, turn it over.
Oh, so you mean there?
So that's a bit of random.
Oh, there you go.
And the other one's even more random.
Yeah. It's making a lovely crunching noise now.
Yeah, yeah. So there we go. So this is effectively the front of the bag all done, which looks beautiful and bright and off summer.
Lovely.
Summer days. Okay. Well, how much further would you like me to go? What would you like me to do?
Just talk me through the rest of it, if that's all right.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. So the linings, in fact, are here.
Yeah.
So Pratt. So you can see that all being well, it's too big for this. So I would lay it on here, square her up, and trim off any excess here and here.
So you're sashing on the inside wider than you're sashing on the outside?
Yes, correct. Yeah. It's a nice statement piece there. And on that blue bundle, it's beautiful because it's got rabbits on it, hasn't it? Yeah. And then you can purposefully, you know, fussy cut there to get that detail in. Also directional, so if you are wanting it as a cushion, think about the direction as you come down those sides. Yeah. That's certainly what I did.
Perfect.
So these are your two insides. Then it's a case of just getting it all together onto the zip. So on your zip, you just need to cut it down to length, and we make two little tab pieces to go on either end. And then when that's sewn in place, it's starting to place it down, to pop it down like so. I'll just talk you through. We've probably done lots of zips on this programme now, but so the zip tape is facing downwards towards the fabric. That would be basted into place, and then I would take my top edge here, lay that on, and sew that same line again as a permanent row of stitches. Lovely. And then it'll flip up and over like so to become the lining.
Okay.
Like that.
Somebody wants to know the finished size of the bag. It's 12.5 by 12.5. Oh, yeah. I'll do that in a second. Right. Okay. Right. Thank you very much indeed. We're going to have to close up now. So, which... I don't know what I don't mean close up. Yeah, closing up the show. Right, so where would you like me to go first? Pink one first, which is where I want that, please. So I can show what it looks like. Thank you. Show the people, as Shirley kept saying yesterday, show the people. You make 2 of those. You can make 2 of those. You can make 2 complete projects, 2 complete bags if you want to. £27.99. So that's the pink one, right? How many of those have I got left? Five of those left. Excuse me, 5 of those left. So what you get is you get your instructions. You get your metre of denim. Excuse me, your metre of calico. You get your fat quarter. That's what will be your sashing. And then you get 5 fat 8s in the different pinks there. £27.99. Beautiful. Now they're going to go. If you want the pink one, you need to check out. You need to check out now if you want the pink one. The blue one, which looks like this. Oh, overhead. Which one are you going to? There you go. Remember, you can make 2. Right, so the blue one is this one here. So you get the instructions. You get the metre of calico. You get the metre of your cotton canvas. Then that's your fat quarter for your sashing. And they are your 5 different fat 8s there. £27.99. Stockwise. 3 left. When you've checked out, 3 of those left. Righty-ho. Then I've got the orange. Orange here. So the orange, you get the instructions. You get a metre of calico. You get a metre of Osnaburg. There's 10 of these left. That one there is your fat quarter. That's your sashing. And then these are your 5 different colours for your, for your lovely FPP. That's lovely, isn't it, that one? Beautiful. That's your orange one. And then your grey one, which has suddenly had a surge at the last minute. So you get a metre of your cotton canvas. You get a metre of your calico. This one here is your fat quarter for your sashing. And then these here are your 5 different fabrics for your FPP. 9 of those left. £27.99. Now, the instructions on their own, there are 5 left. 5 of the instructions left on their own now. £9.99. 5 of those left, but how many in baskets, you see? 9 people got it in their baskets. That is too many people, Charlie, thank you. Zips on a roll. I've only got them in 2 colours at the moment. Cream, these will come directly from Crafter's Companion, remember. 5 metres of zip, 10 zip heads. £7.99. Then I've got it in white. There's your white one. Zips on a roll again. 5 metres of zippage, 10 headers. And then last but not least, your H640 is what you'll need to just, enough here to do both bags. This is a metre by 90 centimetres. It's iron-on fleece. Right, okay. £9.99. And I've got it here, pressing mat. Got the 2 pressing mats here. I've got I think this one's about to sell out, the square one. Okay, that's about to sell out, forget that. Oblong one. Brilliant price, look. 100% wool pressing mat, £24.99. Now, I don't want to do them against us, but we also sell another wool pressing mat that this size is about £52. Just saying. Just saying. And this is 100% wool, this one. No idea. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you after the break. Thank you, Lucy's. Oh, you've said that, haven't I? Winnick. Oh, blimey. She's not... You know, I said Hannah was going to get in a better mood. Say it again, John. I've said it already. Say it again. I'll see you in 5 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Jewellery Maker,
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
and 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street.
Just telling Hannah about my brother's house in Spain, and she went, "Are there room for two bedside tables in every single bedroom?" And the one I stay in now, which used to be the kids' dormitory, right? It's huge, this bedroom. It would fit your whole house in this bedroom, right? And it's got French windows out onto the swimming pool and everything. It's lovely. Anyway, welcome to John Scott's shop. It's not my house. I haven't. It's not my house. It's my brother's house. He's got there. Anyway. To the Sewing Street haberdashery shop. Haberdashery shop. Starting off with these. I love these. I love these. Have I lost what? Oh, my sojo. I thought, no. I thought what she was talking about. I was looking into. She was. Oh, I thought I'd spilled some food down my shirt. Right. It's one of the. What do you call that bit of the guitar? The long bit that goes like that. The neck, the string bit. I could see, and it's a brown one. I was like, oh, I've spilt my blooming drink down my shirt. These are brilliant. These are brilliant. If you have a little bit of a block and you think, oh, what a block. What kind of quilt shall I buy? What kind of quilt shall I make now? Right? These are perfect. We had set 1 and set 2. You don't need to have had set 1 to buy set 2. They're just fantastic. Look, so open the box like this. Now, these, I've just knocked these over, so these won't be in order, right? So what they are is, look, they're blocks. They're different blocks that you can choose from. They're beautiful, right? Look, all these different blocks that you can choose from. I'll just fill the space a little bit. Right, that doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. As I say, they're not in. There you go. There you go. That one there goes there. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. I think I'm going to have too many to fill the space, aren't I? Here we go. Look at all these blocks. They're fantastic. So if you love all of these different blocks, right? I'm only going to put that many out. There are more. How many do I get in total in here? Hang on. 50. 50 different blocks, right? Yeah, but hang on, they're your blocks, right? But you also get these, these are other cards for on-point challenges, signed and corner triangles, corner alignment for piecing shapes. It's full of information. How do you sew a half-square triangle? Easy cut 45 degrees angles. Here's your yardage for rectangles. What's on that one? Figuring fabric for a quilt. Because how many times do we get a message saying, oh, how much do I need for this quilt? How much do I need for that quilt? Right? Then in here, there's more. All the purple ones are your different blocks. So you've got 50 blocks there. Then you've got these here, which are layout patterns. That's a sash layout pattern there. Simplicity layout. Tilted layout. And that's how to do it. Checkered bordered layout, around the block layout. Then the red ones are more instructions. Look how to use your block charts. There are more purple ones there. Then you've got your yellow ones here, which are cut and finished binding widths and yardage for quilt backing. There's so much in here, and then all the rest of these are blocks, right? So the way it works is you get 50 of these. So imagine these are just 1, 2, 3, 4, 16 of them. This is 16, not even half of them, right? And you think, oh, they're lovely blocks. Oh, how do I make one of those? Well, let's pick one that we like, right? Let's say that one, right? How do I make that one? Well, it's really easy. You turn it over. You realise that it's called Road to Oklahoma, where the sun comes sweeping down the plain. And then it tells you for all your different size blocks, a 6-inch block, an 8-inch block, a 10-inch block, a 12-inch block, and a 36-inch block, how much you need to cut of each fabric. So you cut this many, and then you need that one in squares, half square triangles, squares and squares, and the sizes. And then you see here how to put them together to then create that single block. Right, this one here, that was your pinwheel. Oh, hang on a second. That's the price they always are. They're always $16.99. Well, what's that advert saying at the moment? New year, new you. New hobby. New hobby. Making it even better. 14... I'm going to tell that man in the office up there. £12.99, so you're saving £4 and you get an entry into the competition. Shop to win. All you need to do is buy something and your name goes in the hat. Today, it's only today until midnight, and that's what you're buying. And that price is only until midnight as well. What? Oh, I think I better leave. Hannah says I'm not doing a good enough job. Brilliant. Look, pinwheel. So, what size do we make it in? 6, 8, 10, 12 and 36. You need to cut out 2 squares and then you cut both of them into half square triangles and you make your pinwheels. Let's find one that's a little bit more complicated, shall we? What about that one there? So that's your fox and geese. So again, all the different sizes, what you have to cut out. So you need to cut 5 squares... 5 squares in colour A, 3 squares in colour B, 1 square in colour C, and 4 squares in colour D. Then what you do, you make half square triangles out of that, 10 of them, 6 half square triangles out of that, 2 out of that, and there's all the sizes that you need to cut. It's brilliant. Message on the bottom. Ooh, I just checked out on that. Thanks, says Ven. You pay £12.99 then. Doesn't matter when you check out, you pay £12.99. Up until midnight tonight. That's not your midnight price. Midnight tonight, it goes back up. Follow the leader, Indian star, Dutchman's puzzle, twirl around. I'm twirling around. Oh, no, that's not right. I got a lovely email from Mo. Talking about twirling dolphins, I'll tell you later. Ribbon star, modern anvil, flock, odds and ends. I nearly said something rude there. Twin sisters. Sisters, they were never so strict. What do you want? No, we want wool, not 505 spray.
It's coming through.
This is Roy. Roy's coming through.
Shelby coming down.
Come on in. Come and look at his new hairdo.
What did it do?
Look, you got a new hairdo. This is lovely, Roy.
Morning, everybody.
Oh, yes, yeah. Oh, it's lovely and soft as well. Get off me, get off me. We've made him cough now. He likes it. I'm not doing anything wrong. Right, Roman cross, right and left. Yes, sawtooth star. Right, hang on, there's more at there. Solitaire, sunshine and shadow, spun, mosaic, ocean waves, new album, Twin Sisters A. Did we have Twin Sisters B a minute ago? Yep. Fanny's favourite, double squares, Martha Washington Square, King's Crown, Carrie Nation, Basket C, Centennial, Crossroads. There's more. Wait. Yeah, more. Weave, Whirlpool, World's Fair Puzzle, Homegrown. Oh no, that's not it. Mosaic number 16. Nelson's Victory, Mosaic number 15, Signature Friendship. Oh, hang on, what's that say? Oh, Hannah, you temptress. Buying ban gone out the window this year already from Sue in Cornwall. Well, the only time you are going to be called a temptress, isn't it? There we go. That's life. If you like it, you should put a ring on it. Oh, you don't want that? Hello, John, you make the show. I don't know what Hannah is saying. Oh, I don't know what Hannah is saying. You're not doing a good job. She said I'm rubbish today. She did. She said she shouted at me. Since prep this morning, she's been shouting at me. She's a little going through an angry phase at the moment. We still love her. We still love her. It's because she's got, she's doing an MA as well as doing holding down a job, and a big essay's got to be in on Tuesday. And she said, like, when I saw her at Christmas, she went, oh, I'm going to get it finished over Christmas. Want to be in early. What happens? It's like when I had to pay my tax bill, not last year, the year before. I left it to the day before and was like, oh, I don't want to pay all this money to the tax man. Went to pay it on the, and it said, sorry, we can't do this. Sorry, we can't do this. And I'm like, no, I've got to. And I stressed. Because if you leave it to the last minute and something goes wrong, it's like leaving your homework till Sunday night, isn't it? And Here, her essay's basically done. Apart from, I'm going to tell them, right? So she's written her essay. It'll be brilliant. She'll get a A+ for it. She always does. Commendations, everything. But what she's done is, when you write an essay, and if you quote somebody, you then have to put in brackets, you have to reference it to that person, don't you? Or where you've got it from, or what book you've got it from, what paper. So she's gone through, she's written her essay, she's put in brackets, reference. She hasn't written down where the references are. So now she's going through her essay going, well, where did I get that quote from? And so she's having to now go through all of her notes and everything. It takes a lot longer that way. It does. Anyway, £12.99. These cards are a fabulous idea. Got mine. Thanks, Hannah. Why is she getting all the thanks? She's a temptress. That's Kate. No, Kate's not a temptress. I don't know, but that's Kate. Loads of you coming in for these. Remember, buy anything today until midnight tonight, Friday the 13th. Has anything gone wrong yet? Oh, Hannah's in a bad mood. Oh, that's nothing new there, is it then? Well, I wonder why Friday the 13th is a superstitious day then. Every month that starts with a Sunday has a Friday the 13th. Oh, does it? I didn't know that. That's a funny old thing to know, Charlie. It won't get you very far in this world, but there you go. In a pub quiz, you might be right in a pub quiz. So why is Friday the 13th? I mean, I don't want to open up any weird superstition. I just don't know why Friday the 13th is always thought of. Yeah, but why is 13 unlucky then? Oh, hang on, my talkback's going funny. She's all gone wobbly on me. Anyway, £12.99. Oh, here you go. Sussex seamstress, right? Jane, the Sussex seamstress, she got married on Friday the 13th. Oh, hang on, there's a bit more. It's a lucky day for us. Ah, you and Roy look like brothers. How old's Roy? Are we twins, do you think? I'm a lot taller than Roy when I'm standing up. I'm sitting down. Now. Hang on, I've got loads of messages. Go on, those messages here. Got my cards. Thank you, John. Really enjoyed the show. My pleasure. It was Hannah did the price. I had no idea about the price, so you should really thank Hannah. Rachel says, morning, Gary loves your shirt. He already got a similar one. He managed to strum yesterday. He needs to work on getting his fingers working. Oh, Rachel. Yes, he does. Send him our love. He had to stroke. Gary had a very bad stroke, very, very bad stroke. But he can drive and everything now. It's fine. He's getting much, much better. But there's little things that just aren't working. Lo says, good morning, John. I'm even working on a Friday. Oh, no, Lo, that's not good. Aren't you in your motorhome going away somewhere? Oh, wow, I never knew that. Biblical disciples at the Last Supper. Never knew. Oh, I'm going to look that up. That sounds interesting. I did REO level as well. Anyway, it was only so I didn't want to do PE. But I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I was one of my top grades, RE. The registrar was called Mr. Love. Oh, there's a costume person called Marcus Love, and his sister, can't remember her name, she's a makeup artist. Their surname's Love. Anyway, keep going through for that. Keep going through. Graphics coming out. I'll come back to that. Oh, down to the last few of those. We will get more. There we go. Creative grids. 8.5 by 24.5 inches. £32.99. No, his sister wasn't called Lots of. £32.99. Now, this one's brilliant because it's 8.5 inches wide, so fantastic for squaring off on a block. You've got increments in both black and in white. You've got a 1/4 inch seam allowance on this side. You've got 1/2 inch seam allowance on that side. Your big numbers in white are your solid numbers. Your black numbers are your 1/2 inch numbers. It's got your 45 degree lines on it and 60 degree line on it there. But the thing about Creative Grids, apart from lovely Rachel the ruler who owns the company, they make these patented like discs that go on the bottom. They're part of the ruler, and it stops it slipping on fabric when you're cutting. It's absolutely brilliant. So you may think, oh, £32.99, John, for a ruler. The amount of people who, before Sewing Quarter came along and now Sewing Street, hadn't got a Creative Grid and got normal rulers and then tried a Creative Grid, could not believe how brilliant they were. I mean, the thing is, if it doesn't work, right, they're not going to be in company, and they're hugely, hugely popular. Very, very local, British, in Leicester. I know. At $32.99. $32.99. Oh, yeah, Da Vinci Code, yeah, it's all about that. Because now, what film was I working on? And they were filming Da Vinci Code next door. Or maybe the book had just come. No, because it was top. No, it's not. I was in Greenwich. We were filming in Greenwich. So what was I filming at the same time? I must have been doing Tomb Raider or something at the same time. Anyway, $32.99, message on my bottom. My son was born on Friday the 13th, a very lucky day for us. Oh, Andrea, of course it is. I think it's all about superstitions. You see, I think 13's a lucky number because I always add the two numbers together. You know what I mean? And anyway, it's like when you say, when the things, they're not pirates. What's those birds you say hello to in the morning? Magpies. You have to say hello to the magpies. I do it and I think, why am I doing this? Doesn't matter if I see 1 or 20. Doesn't really matter at all. I do it all the time. Yeah, the pirates are more interesting. They're around Studley area. Between Ulster and Studley they are. The pirates at the roundabout. Have I? There you go, that one can go there then. I've got which one? This one. 6.5 by 12.5, this one. $23.99. Same, all the same attributes and loveliness as the other one. This one now 6.5 by 12.5. This is perfect. If actually, this will do in the perfect size for Lucy's project this morning. Say that again. Morning, John. This is 24.5 by 8.5 with my first ruler, and it's very useful. Can recommend it. Thank you, Carol. That was the last one. Oh, and Elaine had some sad news on Friday the 13th. She lost her mum. And also, she said it was a day that her mum always hated. Oh, isn't that strange? Maybe she had a premonition or something. Anyway, $23.99. Oh, I didn't even know you'd lost one. Is it a boy or a girl? Yeah, they both have. Is it chubby or is it skinny? Okay, it's a boy. Robin, we're talking about robins in the garden. Oh, I remember I told you the other day I saw a pink bird in my garden and we decided it was a chaffinch, no, a flamingo, right? When I was out the other day, because I've been feed the birds, I've been doing the, in the garden and everything. There were about 20 of them in the garden the other day. It was so gorgeous. See all these little pink birds and then suddenly all the what are they called? Not pirates, but not parrots. Jackdaws. The jackdaws all came in and frightened them off. But anyway. It was lovely to see so many pink birds in the garden. And no, I don't drink. Yeah. Oh, what? Yeah. But Hannah's got to... And what made me think about it is Hannah said she's got a robin back. There's one of the robins that comes in my garden. And his red breast is so bright. It's proper bright red. Oh, and it sings, does it, like in Mary Poppins. I saw Mary Poppins for the first time on telly over Christmas. It's weird, isn't it? And also, why is it finished in the West End? There's so many shows I noticed on my Twitter that finished. Mary Poppins finished this week. A few shows finished in the West End this week. My first ruler wasn't Creative Grids, but it was a false economy as it was awkward to use. All my rulers are now Creative Grids. They're fabulous, says Kate. Thank you, Kate. Loads of you coming in for this one. How much ginger are you putting in your drink? Are you sure it's ginger? Well, it came from Marks and Spencer's. He says, no, it didn't. Tesco's, came from Tesco's, this ginger. Oh, if you must, could you move those for me? Thank you. There you go, big square. Hannah's nickname. No, not your body shape. That was not what I was saying. I meant square as in, you know, boring. $49.99 now. Obviously, this is fantastic for squaring off. You've got your diagonal line across the middle there. It's a big ruler. Not everyone's going to use this one. You know what I mean? Not everyone will use this. It's 20.5 by 20.5 inches. Carol's watching a break at work. The last two rulers are my go-to, says Sue. I don't think it's I think the book might have been named after the tradition, did it not? Well, especially if it's biblical. I'm going to look it up when I get home. I'll look it up when I get home. $49.99. These stories all interlock, apparently. $49.99. Beautiful. Thank you. 12.5 by 12.5 next. Oh, Jackie says. Oh, hang on. No. It's a quilt builder card deck, set 2 demonstrating a block and night. Oh, lovely Lizzie Curtis has done a demo, apparently. She doesn't work here, so I shouldn't really be saying that. Elaine says Friday the 13th was the date the Knight Templars were executed, hence it's considered unlucky. Oh, Elaine. There's lots going on Friday the 13th, I think. 23. Was that the two with the Pope? Was it that one? Yeah. Don't know. Anyway, $23.99. Not the Pope that's now, obviously. $23.99. No, I've never ever been to the Vatican City. Oh, Hannah has. Did you wear a black mantilla? Yeah. $23.99. The King of France, that was, not the Pope, that was the King of France. Someone knows, don't they? Someone's a history buff. What's the word? Right, moving on. I have 8.5 by 8.5. This is the one that Lucy was using in her show just a minute ago. That's what I love about this channel, right? We should be sitting here talking about, sewing. And we've talked about all the different things we talked about today. Birds, robins, Knight Templars, Hannah's essay, Charlie's shoulder, Becky's weight loss. She's going to... Yeah. $16.99. You can win a bundle if you bought this. One of you will win a bundle. All you have to do. Friday the 13th. Turn your luck upside down today. Shop to win a mystery fabric bundle. Catherine says, I was born on Friday the 13th. My gran, who's very superstitious, was horrified. Well, your mum couldn't keep her legs crossed, could she? It's not a great day for me today. I was up all night being sick. Oh, Catherine, I'm sorry. Get well soon, Charlie says. $16.99. Oh dear, I don't know what's going on today. There's something in the air, isn't there? It's not love. Definitely not love. Next one. Little square. 6.5 by 6.5 by 6.5. $14.99. 13th of the month for me is halfway to payday. Yeah, but it's not always on a Friday though, is it, Lo? Oh, actually, it's my payday today. That won't happen, will it? What? $14.99. $14.99. Becky needs to get it out then, don't you? $14.99. $14.99. Moving on. Hexagon trim tool. $25.99. Now this is brilliant because you can do so much with this one. You can create hexagons with 2-inch, 4-inch or 6-inch finish centres. You square up. Hang on, is there a picture on the back? Yeah, there you go. Look, you can do like the spider's web, the pineapple, everything. You square up after each round. It's like the log cabin trim tool, but for hexes. $25.99. Say this again. I'm doing both tomorrow. There's two. Yeah. $25.99. Beautiful. Moving on. Now, this creative grid's not wrapped in cellophane or anything, this one. So yours should come, but they come from the warehouse, look. Yours should come with a little pamphlet as well. So this one is for Lone Star Bias Ruler. Oh, it's designed by Rachel Ruler, this one. So look, you can do the Lone Star. The Lone Star there, or you could do the Christmas Star, or you could do the what I call Knit One Pearl One star there. So now the black circles are your finished size, and then your white circles are what size strip you need to cut of the fabric. So it's a non-slip 6-inch 45-degree diamond and Lone Star bias ruler. Is it Rachel Ruler doing the video? There you go. Oh, it is Rachel Ruler. That's one example on the made up. Oh. Fast forwarded. There you go. There you go, fast forward again. There you go, that's how you do it. Look, making your strips. I've never seen this one before. Brilliant, isn't it? What jewellery she got on? She's got lovely jewellery, Rachel the Ruler. How brilliant is that? A ruler, then you know it's going to be perfect every single time. I keep saying we should get Rachel the Ruler on, but she won't come on. Right. Four in one. The 2-in-1, 3-in-1, 4-in-1. Which one do you want to do first? The multi-mat. Stripy or houses? Stripy one first. So that's what yours will look like when it arrives, all wrapped up nicely. It's 4-in-1, right? Cutting mat, anti-skid layout mat, marking mat, and ironing mat. So your ironing mat is on the top here. So that's like a little pressing mat there. And then inside, now there's a cutting mat. Even with, it's in centimetres, the cutting. Oh! No, it's in inches and centimetres. Oh, is it? Hang on. Yeah. Inches and centimetres. 60-degree line, 45-degree line. Cutting mat. So you've got pressing mat, cutting mat. Then this here, this is like a faux suede sheet there for keeping your block and everything like that. And then this, for all intents and purposes, is a sandpaper. So when you're marking with pencil, your fabric doesn't move and things like that. If you're doing your half square triangles and things like that, your fabric doesn't move. Lovely. It's $19.99. Emma Bradford. Oh. I don't know why we've done that. Because they're meant to be $24.99 these now. $19.99 was the new price, I thought. $14.99. Gorgeous, lovely little present for yourself. Obviously, you only get one. You only get the one. You only get the one. Beautiful. Then I've also got it in this design here. Can I have the... Have you got the samples of my embroidery as well? For that, yeah. There's that one. And then this is lovely. Look at this, cute. Oh. I don't know why she's doing this or how she's allowed to do it, but anyway, it's the same thing. Cutting mat, marking mat, keeper, and your pressing mat all there. $14.99. Lovely. $14.99. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through for that. Right, I've just got to recap the pack of cards. Fewer than 20 now. Fewer than 20 of these now. Remember, these are meant to be $16.99. I know, don't ask me why. I've no idea why she's done that. £12.99. So what we're doing next? Okay, we need to move this out of the way then, sorry. Just move the lamp off so I can do the machine. £12.99. Right, there's way too many people in baskets now than I've got stock of. We will get more, but it will be $16.99. It will be $16.99. It won't be $12.99 if we get more. In fact, after midnight, if there's any left, it'll be $16.99. Be careful, that's heavy. $12.99. Gorgeous. Don't forget, everyone who buys something today goes into the Shop to Win Mystery Fabric Bundle. You'll be find out on Monday if you're the lucky winner. Just one winner. And it's a bundle that includes designer fabric. I think it's more likely to be, I know it's designer fabric, but I think it's more likely to be pre-cuts. I'm thinking it's more likely to be jelly rolls and layer cakes and things like that, rather than meters of fabric, yeah. Right. Okay. Now, I don't know why I'm doing this today. Oh, hang on, Becky's left, not Becky. Because I've got a whole Brother sewing machine out tomorrow with lovely tracing, but somebody's asked to see the embroidery machine. It's £599, but it's a special offer, special deal at the moment, right? And what you get in the deal is you get free threads and you get a metre of fabric, so you're saving £20. Oh, no, not quite £20, £19.57. Oh, hang on, I need to tell you this then. So that's the deal, right? £599 plus £19.57 in fabric. I don't know who's done this. 10% off, £60 off. £60 off, so £60 for fabric, £60 for thread, £60 whatever. Now, I need to tell you, I took this, we're going to do a full demonstration on this tomorrow at 12 o'clock. I took this home, right, just to see how it worked, because I didn't know how they work and everything. It comes with a 4-inch hoop, right? Comes with a 4-inch hoop, right? It's so easy to set up, I can't tell you. We'll show you all tomorrow how it works in the show tomorrow at 12 o'clock. It's so easy. So maybe buy it now. It'll be on its way to... What day is it? Friday. So if you buy this today... Oh, it can come from us. Our warehouse will know today, and they'll start the packaging of it today and everything. But it's so easy to do, right? You basically switch it on, and on here, I haven't got... It's not plugged in at the moment. On here, it just tells you what to do. It's got all the instructions on there, right? So, like I said, when I first saw it, I thought, 4-inch hoop, that's not very good. But actually, you could do loads and loads and loads with this hoop. And it's really, really, really easy to set up. You get all your tools, all the bits you need, all your pre-filled bobbins and everything all come in there. Because remember, on an embroidery machine, you want bobbin fill in the bottom, not your normal thread, right? So, what you get in this is you get a little guide to show you. You get all sorts in it, right? But the most important thing is your operation manual, which you need, we don't really need because it all comes up on there. Now, You get all of these embroidery designs already plumbed into the machine. Now, it has got a USB stick, so you can download ones that are compatible with this machine from the internet, but there's loads and loads already built in. Already built in. Look, 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 look. Loads of them already built in. And it's fascinating. Right, okay, so I did this one, right? This is the first one I did, right? Butterflies. And this is a little butterfly that I did. Now, this first one I did here, I forgot to cut the thread. And look, it's a little bit messy there. So you must always cut the thread before you start. But look how gorgeous that is. Now, if you go to my YouTube, you will find these being stitched on my machine. Then I thought, I'm going to go a bit more advanced now. So I was going to monogram my dressing gown. Look. So now it tells you it basically tells you how many threads you need, how many different colours you need, tells you how long each bit's going to take, and then it stops after it's done the pink and then says, right, now change your thread to the other one. So it's just fantastic to watch. Now, the other thing I have to tell you, so it's got all of those built in, but it also comes built in with the Disney ones, right? So you get 45 Disney, like proper Disney, not like leftovers from Disney, well, you know, normally when you get a free gift, it's usually what they can't sell. Now, you can't buy these. You can't buy these on their own, right? No. But now listen, this is me being serious now, and I've got to be really serious about this. You can use these Disney ones, right? You can gift them. You can make as many as you like for your family and friends and everything like that. But they're licensed and you mustn't sell them. And I always go on about you mustn't sell these, right? It was in the news this week, right? Not anybody that bought anything from us, but Disney's legal team found somebody, I think it was Coventry or somewhere like that, somewhere near here, right? Making things using embroidery, and they're selling them, and they've come down on them like a ton of bricks. That's the Disney ones. The others, these, you can do whatever you like with these. You can sell those, do whatever. But it's just the Disney one. And I'm not being negative. This is not me being, oh, don't do this, don't do that. I'm just telling you for your own good. And you kind of think, oh, I live in Redditch, nobody's going to find me. Believe me, I used to work on the Bond films. There's a whole floor in LA of lawyers who just spend the lawyers team, legal team, of looking for people who might be doing things like that, abusing the rules of the James Bond franchise. So please, just be careful on that. I'm not trying to frighten you. You can make as many as you like. You can gift them. You can make them for you, for family, friends, everything. But don't have a stall and start selling the Disney ones on your stall. But it's a brilliant machine. Don't let me put you off with that. But oh, got price comparison. This is on Brother's own website. Exact same machine. At £949. £949. We're normally £599, so you're normally saving £400, aren't you? You're saving £460. Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it? That's on their variant now. Does that come with the Disney? Oh yeah, it does. It's exactly the same deal as this. Exactly the. Oh yeah, you don't get the glittery. What is it? Glittery thread or embroidery thread? Embroidered threads and fabric. Now, definitely embroidery threads, aren't they? So you get thread and a metre of fabric. Thread and a metre of fabric. Do check when you got it home that you can use those threads on your embroidery machine. We not got them here. Brother, oh here you go. Brother have a fee design each month on their website, compatible with the 4-inch hoop. Oh, Hayley, thank you. I didn't know that. So you buy this, you join that with a Brother, and then a fee. Oh, do you mean free design? Oh, free, not fee. Free design. I thought they'd have a fee one as well, where you could buy them as well. Oh, apparently they have loads and loads of freebies on their website anyway, like Christmas trees and things like that. Christmas trees not really the one to it's not very apt at the moment, is it? Yeah. There's the bundle. Tomorrow, I've got this and... right, okay. Have I got this deal tomorrow? Oh, I don't know. If there's any left of this deal, we'll do doing this deal again tomorrow. But do you know what? If you've always wanted one, pop it in your basket now. Check out, just in case I don't have any left tomorrow. I'm hoping I will have. Okay, I need to go back there and come back to that we can get the space cleaned, that's all. Okay, not to worry. I'll just go back there because I'll come back and do the lamps in a minute. I just need to I'll get Becky to clear the space while I do something over here. Right, what would you like to do? Yeah, what about this? Because these must be low in stock now. Right, we had this in two different shapes. We had the square or the rectangle one, and this is the ironing board one, isn't it, this one? This is fantastic. This comes from, when this was first developed by people who do cake making and, you know, the sugar work and everything like that. This is like a magic mat. It's incredible, right? It's a fusing mat. Look at the price, right? $49.99. It's the whole size of your ironing board, look. So it's really good. If you're doing a Delphine project, you've got lots and lots of things. What you can do with this is you can build, if you were doing like Hamish the cow or something like that, do I mean Hamish the cow? You take the back off it like that, then it becomes see-through. So you can put your template behind, right? And then the joy of this is you can build, you know, normally you cut all the pieces out and then you place them on the cotton or whatever you're making them on, right? You can place them on this. You can take the Bondaweb off the bottom one, you can build it, and the ones you build on top, the Bondaweb sticks to the fabric below, but none of the excess Bondaweb sticks to this, so you can then peel it off here, take it straight to your cushion cover and iron the whole thing onto your cushion cover. We did have a rectangular one. This was made specially for us. This was made, I don't know if it's still exclusive to us, but when we launched it, it was totally and utterly exclusive to us. When you put it away, make sure you put it away with your silicone tray on the back. At $49.99. $49.99. Thank you, Becky. I'll get Becky to put that in there, sorry. Right, I'm just taking a slurp of my ginger water and then I'll go over, I'll go over and do that. Right. I used some Disney designs on children's hospital gowns for local hospitals during the pandemic. Oh, that's nice, Christine. All donated. No, they weren't sent. Yeah. Right. Now, this is the newest of Claire's native lighting lamps. So now, first of all, they're exclusive to us. Nobody else has got these. Secondly, they come from Claire. Thirdly, right? What was the important thing I was going to say? Oh, yes, I know. Native Lighting have had to put up their prices, right? To us. When we buy them from Native Lighting, they've had to put their prices up, right? We haven't passed those on to you yet. There will come a point when we will have to pass those price increases on to you. At the moment, nothing has been passed on to you. Right, this is a 3-in-1 lamp, right? What happened was, right at the beginning, we used to have magnifiers and lamps and things like that, and people would message in June mainly, saying, I need one that goes from the floor to come over, you know, like a standard lamp, with a magnifier and a fantastic lamp on. Claire, excuse me, with her designers, developed this, but instead of just making it into a floor lamp, it's a 3-in-1 magnifying lamp. Have a look at this picture. So you can have it from the floor upwards, you can have it table size, and you can have it table size with a clamp. That all comes in this deal for $139.99. Now obviously you only get one base and you only get one of these, but then you get this to extend it, and you get this, right? And it's fantastic. It's a fantastic lamp because look at this, right? The base, it's not too big, but obviously it has to be heavy so that when it's on the floor, it's not going to topple over. So it's quite a sturdy base. You plug it in here. Now, if I remember rightly, it's a normal plug. It's just a normal plug on there. And then this here is, you've got your fantastic gooseneck. Now, these are slightly thicker than normal because obviously they're more sturdy, right? Then, look, you switched on there. I know, switched on there. I'll show you then. I'll show you again. Right, you switched on here. There's just a little button there, look. Switch on there. Two different brightnesses, right? But what's fantastic about this is, look, you can, now this might blind, I'll switch the light off while I do, oh, I'm going to switch the light off while I'm doing this. You can twist it so that if you're working on, let me do it from that camera now. if you're working on something there, like a painting or something on the wall, you can twist this so you haven't just got to work like this. You can work like that or read a book like that and everything. But if you need to work on something over there, then the head, switch off, the head twists upwards like that. So you could be working on something over there. Now, let me see. Oh, I haven't got an overhead on this side, have I? Wonder if I can do it from that. Let me just see if, give it a go, right? Hang on a sec, look. Look, look. Look, 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 look. How brilliant is that? So for your £139, let me just explain. You get this gooseneck bit here, which is one of those, let me switch off. Fantastic strong gooseneck, which has the lamp and the magnifier attached to it, right? Then what happens is you have like a connector here, and this goes into here. So let me show you what it looks like. Oh, no, it's going to be too tall. Look, see? It goes really, really tall. The lovely base keeps it so it's solid. And then you can make this bit, but I can't unscrew it because of my elbow. But this bit here, you can take it as high. That's the highest it will go, basically. But you can take it high or low. And it also comes with this really, really sturdy. Now, don't use the extender on the clamp. Only use the clamp for this length here. So if you haven't got room on your table to have this base, right, there's your clamp. So that all comes with it. It's got a lovely silicone lining on it there, so it's not going to ruin your desk. And look how thick it goes. Ours is the width of a kitchen surface here, and it goes wider than that, look. Look. Oh, June. It really is the most magnificent magnifier and lamp. It's made an enormous difference to my hand sewing. I love it. Love June. There you go. That was June who kept asking for it at the beginning. So this is the white version. Beautiful. Now, I've got exactly the same, but in black. Hang on. I won't lift it up onto the table. It's exactly the same. So you get the head. This one's not plugged in, so I can't switch it on. The top unit there, you get the extender, you get the base, you get the clamp, so you can have it table, floor, or clamped. Oh, look, brilliant. Thank you, Charlie. So obviously you don't get 3 heads or 2 bases, but they are the 3 different versions that you can make from your £139.99. 3 split payments of £46.66. And prices of native lighting will have to go up soon because Claire has put the prices up. She's had to because it's not her fault, you know, that the all the what's it called, ingredients, the components. Same thing, isn't it? Ingredients, components. £139.99. What's brilliant about it? Let me just show you again. Let me just show you this bit again. Yeah, the thing is, this one's very like beauty. Oh, do you know, if you're a beautician, pimple pop. Oh, I watched a program the other day. It was called Pimple Doctor or something like that. Oh, what? Don't watch it while you're eating your tea. That's all I'm saying. But if you're a nail technician, do nail technicians at home and things like this would be brilliant. But it's just brilliant the way it turns like that. So, sorry, I'll put the white one back in because I just want to show you. Also, look at the strength of this gooseneck, right? How many of those, because this isn't a light unit, this bit at the end here, how many goosenecks, go, ooh, like that? Holding it like, ooh. How does it go? Ooh. But I love it that it twists up and down like that because you can have it on any angle. So if you want it for reading or for doing like, ooh. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. No, I've not got back friends. But they're very dry. It's because, I put my seams on this morning, but I was so late leaving our production meeting. I literally had to go like that really quickly. No, it wasn't your fault. Because it was enthralling today. It wasn't. We were just chatting about something else. Oh, no, I know. It was Lucy Picksley's fault. £139.99. Split payment of £46.66. You have it in this is the white graphic. There they are. And so what I was saying is the white one, I mean, they both look lovely, but the white one looked lovely in kind of a clinical situation. But this one, if you had it in your lounge, the black one, sorry, I'm confusing Hannah completely. It's going to look like in place in the lounge, isn't it? Also, if you've got that up against, it's not plugged in, that one. You put it up against the wall, you get a lovely ambient light as well. Ambiance. £139.99, split pair £46.66. Fantastic price. Yeah, don't forget I also had the embroidery machine. Oh, don't come back to me. I'm doing the embroidery machine from a picture. There it is. Have we got those threads here? No. No, I just don't know which ones they are. That was all. I just want to have a look at them. I'll look at them in the break. Anyway, first of all, you get £19.57 worth of goodies like the thread and the fabric. So you get the minute this arrives at your house. Yeah, because it all comes from us. This all comes from us. It's not drop ship, is it, brother? So it will all come from us. The minute it arrives, you can start embroidering and sewing. Right, okay, let me just say that again. You can start embroidering because you can't do sewing on an embroidery machine. You can't suddenly think, I'm going to do some piecing. It only does embroidery, and the sewing machine only does sewing, right? Don't be thinking, I'll get the embroidery machine and I can do sewing as well. It's just an embroidery machine. $5.99 is how much we've been selling at. So first of all, you're getting your gift of £19.57 with that bundle. And then we've taken 10% off the price. I know. And remember, everybody now, just in case the marketing team aren't watching, they've just asked us, have you shown the slide? How many times have we shown that slide this morning? Hey? Friday the 13th, turn your luck upside down. It's such a catchy phrase, that. Shop to win. All you have to do is buy something and your name goes in the hat. And on Monday, I'm sure it's Rebecca Reed on Monday, she'll be announcing who the winner is. You own what is? Oh, the hat is a very big hat, but it's virtual. It's all done by computers these days. We don't have a hat with little... Gone are the days when you have to write all the names down and cut them all out like that, put them in a hat, and then Hannah has to go like that and pull a name out. It's all... No, £539. I know. Right, we're going now. Lucy Picksley's up after 8. We're doing the Warwick bag. Now, you might have seen the Warwick bag before, but we've got it in 4 brand new colourways. That's a good warning, right? I've got to warn you about pre-order. It's going. I'll see you in 4.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
And 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street.
Hello, I am Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Maria says, I've just bought the cutting pressing mat. Thank you for your recommendation. It's our pleasure. It's our absolute pleasure. Right, Lucy Picksley's back. Changed her outfit. You had a frock on a minute ago.
I did, yes.
Did you make these?
I made this blazer ages ago for this programme, and then, well, it was the day I travelled down that the Queen died.
Okay.
So I had to change my outfit. So, but I made it for TV, and I'm so proud of this jacket.
Oh.
And I made this top as well.
Lovely. What's your microphone?
Sorry, and I love this jacket, so I thought I'd put it on today.
Perfect, perfect. Right, now you must love also the Warwick bag, because it's very, very popular. We've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these, haven't we? So the Warwick bag, I've got it in 4 different colourways. I've got it here, and we're going to be making it in, we're going to be making it in PU now. This is a bit of an experiment, because we've not made it in PU before, have we? So
we have not.
Watch this space, everybody. Right, start with the purple bundle, which is this one here, already made up. So what you get in your bundle is you get your instructions. You get your instructions, you get your metre of fabric, your main fabric there. You get half a metre of your 2 feature fabrics, and you get a fat quarter of calico, right? Now remember, fat quarter calico is bigger because it's wider fabric. £29.99, £29.99. Now, I will need webbing for a handle, and will I need anything else?
Apart from your hardware, you mean?
Yeah, you need poppers, Decaville, and iron-on interfacing.
But Decaville's optional.
Okay, perfect. I'll tell you about that in a second then. Iron-on interfacing?
Optional.
Optional. Magnetic clasps? Not optional. Right, okay, here we go. Ooh, hang on. We can't find, we had this fantastic thing that we put inside bags that actually Lucy brought in. And we can't find it today. Anyway, here it is. So on the sides here, you see you've got your snap fasteners there. Yeah, so there's one there, and there's one inside as well. Then on the back here, now you've got a pocket on the back here. This is where I presume the Decaville comes in, because if you want to stiffen that pocket, that's a lovely stiff pocket on the back there. You've also on the front here got a zip pocket and a flat pocket with a press stud on there. And then you've got your webbing handles, and it's thoroughly lined.
Still 2 more pockets there. There.
Oh yeah, 2 more pockets there and there.
That one goes all the way to the bottom.
So flat pocket, zipper pocket, big pocket, and then a long thin pocket there. Fantastico. Right, so that's the purple bundle. Purple, as they say in Liverpool. Right here. Then the bundle I'll do the PU bundle next because we've never made it in PU before. So here we go. What you get is you get your instructions, you get your metre of PU, you get half metre of your 2 black and white fabrics or black and grey fabrics, and your fat quarter of calico. What's the fat quarter calico for?
If you use oilcloth.
If I use oilcloth.
Or if you're using the Decaville, it's sometimes handy to sandwich it in.
Oh, okay, okay. So that might not be used at all if you don't use the
right, yeah.
Okay, perfect. $29.99. We've then got 2 other colours. I've got the green one, which is beautiful.
Gorgeous.
So you get the instructions. You get a metre of your... now, is that chartreuse or is that other one? And then you've got your 2 Odile Beaulieu fabrics. Oh, it's sage. I didn't think it was chartreuse, right? And these, you saw these in the 8 o'clock hour. You saw these in the 8 o'clock hour, the tropicalism. That's begonia leaves. Oh, and that one, that's why that one had sold out. And then you got your fat quarter of your calico in there, $29.99. Then we've got it in the rust. So now you've got your cream cotton instructions. Cream cotton canvas. There. Oh, is that Tilda? Tilda. Yeah, Tilda. Chic Escape. That one's called. Whimsy Flowers in Rust. Plus, you get that one, which is Riley Blake. We're really mixing the designers today, aren't we? And then you've got your fat quarter of your calico there. Message on my bottom. Long pocket on Warwick bag. I think I have a problem as I see it as a wine bottle pocket. Yes, Maureen, you do. It's not big enough. Oh, see. Dessert wine you can get in there. Or you could fit a couple of cans of dash water in there, which is what we're all into at the moment. Right, so that's the rust one. That's the rust one. What you'll also need, you'll need your snap fasteners. Magnetic snap fasteners. I've got it in gold or in silver. Silver. Now remember, you'll need 3 of those. You'll need 3 of those. That's your silver one. You'll also need... Oh, I just realised what I've done. You'll also... Or you could have gold. It's up to you. Silver or gold. No. It was... It's all right. I think I can work it out. Got it. Right, yeah. You will need to... Now, I'll come back to that in a minute. I'll come back to the... Oh, we have got the pattern on its own. Sorry. Pattern on its own. Not many of these, though. Not many. $9.99. It's a lovely pattern again. Now, if you bought the Warwick bag the last time, the pattern's different, isn't it? This is the update. All the information is the same.
Yes.
But the way the layout is different because it's a Lou layout. Lucy layout.
And a few cheeky extras.
A
few cheeky extras in there.
$9.99, but they're going to sell out. They'll sell out today. Right, you'll need some webbing. Now I've got 2 webbings that are cut to order. So how much do we actually physically need?
On the back sheet. Have a look on the back sheet.
Back. Webbing, 48 inches. 48 inches you need of webbing. So that's 1.5 meters if you buy it from us, because you have to buy it in half-metre increments. White one, so you want 3 units of that. It comes cut to order. It doesn't come in a little piece like that. It comes cut to order. It's 69p for half a metre. That's your white one. You've also got an... Oh, see, that would look nice with that one. The PU one. Do you use it on your purple one as well? Got the lovely khaki olive one. Again, this one's cut to order. Lovely. Now, these next 3 I'm going to show you come in metre pieces, already cut in metre pieces. You'll need to buy 2 of them. Kind of what? Black one. Why? $1.99. $1.99. That's your black one. That's wider. Remember, this is already cut in metre pieces, and it's wider, but it's about to sell out, the black one. Okay. I've also got it in the faux leather. £2.99 for your metre there, but you need to buy 2 of those. Chocolate, they've called it. I was going to call it camel. Yeah. And then this one here, the creamy oatmeal-y coloured one. Again, it's already cut to a metre, £1.49. Why might I need some iron-on interfacing?
Okay, so with this bag, I've given you options. I think it depends on what your end use and your end look is that you're aiming for. So for those that are unfamiliar with bag making, the more products we put onto the inside, like the bones of the bag, the stronger it's going to get. The stronger it gets, the more it's going to hold its shape.
Right.
And we know that interfacing has a good job, and we would normally put that on pockets. Now, I've actually added H640 to my pockets to make them squidgier and fluffier, because it fits in with the look of the bag that I made. But if I wanted to make those even more stable, then I would probably add something like the interfacing into it.
Right.
So you can use that throughout if you want to. So it's just if you're adding it to your cottons.
Brilliant.
Okay.
H640 you just mentioned there. This is a metre piece by 90 centimetres. Not much to look at, is it? That is. H6. Well, it's not. It's just a white fabric. That's sticky, not sticky. Adhesive on one side.
A must-have.
It is a must-have for bag making, isn't it?
It is.
An essential. Now, where would my Decaville go if I bought some Decaville?
Right.
Just in that pocket there.
Well, okay, so this is what I want to talk about here. So it is predominantly for the external pocket. This one's quite overfilled. Let me take this out a minute, if that's all right.
Oh, a naked cushion.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. So predominantly, when I set out to design this bag, it all comes from its heritage, really, was that I wanted it to be a bag for my knitting. So that's where it all came from, but obviously you use yours as you see fit, but they are perfect for crafting, because you can get, I mean, I did carry that in the pockets today down the front, because it really fits that width just there. It's great. But when I was knitting, I wanted something to protect my patterns and my books from bending. So in here, in this piece here, it's big enough to put a book in. It's got the Decaville in it to keep it stiff, but then I've also added a layer of the H640 into it as well. So it's still got that same overall feel to the bag. Now, we mentioned that I'm doing something a little bit different today, and I'm all out experimenting, because I'm working with PU. Now, I've never made this bag in PU before. So I thought that what would be interesting just to trial out is do a bit of a mixture, and I've actually added in Decaville to this. So in the overall outer bag pieces, I've got Decaville, and the H640 has been used on the lining pieces, and that'll then push the bag out when it's all turned through, to give it a really good shape and form. So I'm thinking that this Decaville on this PU will really help give it some lovely shape that will be able to hold and retain.
Okay, so it's not essential for any of the. It's just if you want to add the stiff pocket at the back, or if you're going to want to make a stiffness to it. Say this again. None of the interfacings are essential, because we said earlier you can use. They're all optional. The H640. It's up to depending on what kind of bag you want. Personally, I would put this interfacing on each of the cotton pieces, and I'd also put some H640 on each of the cotton pieces. I don't carry sheet music, so I wouldn't need a sturdier pocket, but this is brilliant to have in your stash anyway, because we had it the other day, didn't we? We said, you know, if you make Adam's Baker Boy hat, you need a tiny, tiny bit, don't you, for the peak and everything. It's always one of those things you always want in your stash.
And like here, I've put it into the flap.
Oh yeah, and it's in the flap of the pocket.
Just
but again,
because
you
you're
don't have to have it.
No, it's just you know, I'm thinking I'm going to be putting quite a bit of pressure on that when I'm opening it all the time, so it needs to be able to hold up to it.
Lovely. Pattern on its own is single figures already. And the bundles, which one's the most popular? Oh, the rust one. Oh, green.
Green, beautiful.
Green's just gone in the lead now. Green's just gone through. So I'll just show you the green one very quickly, and then we'll carry on. Right.
And I would split those patterned ones up, use them both on those pockets.
Right.
Mix and match them up.
Yeah. But it's
Very
your bag,
gorgeous.
you do what you like.
It's gorgeous.
All right, let's get on with some sewing then.
Yeah?
Right, this is going to be interesting. So we're going to use PU for the very first time.
The sewing gods are going to be with us, John.
Yeah, I'll just put that one there for a second.
Now, what I've done is I've jumped ahead a little bit. Now, the reason why I've done this is because I've done this demonstration when the Warwick bag first came to air, which I think was in May.
Okay, we'll get the date for you.
So there's a really good demonstration right from the very start.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to skip on ahead, see if we can get further on in the process.
It was on when?
Today.
13th of May, and here we're on 13th of...
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Friday the 13th of May. But, yeah.
So yeah, go to YouTube, 13th of May, watch the original demonstration, we saw the basics of this bag.
Yeah. So what I've done is I've just skipped on ahead, so I've got the zip in already. Now I'm going to be working on creating all the pockets for the front of the bag first and showing you how we get them loaded onto the base panel and get it secured into place. That'll be a winning situation.
Brilliant.
So we've got our bottom pocket in already and it's been lined through. And we've got as far as adding in what is the popper pocket, and there's no lining at this moment in time. So now I'm going to line it with the PU, which is here, and it is larger than this original piece just here. Okay, and it will all become clear as we go. So I'm just going to line up the uppermost edge. Now, if you are working with something like PU and you've got a walking foot, pop it on. If you've got the equipment, then take the time to use it. So I'm just going to sew along using a 1 centimetre seam allowance. Just going to reverse it each end so it's nice and secure.
We've got clips. Oh, hang on, they're the black and gold ones we had. The only black ones we've got in stock, they're in the earlier hour, Becky. If you could pass those, that'd be brilliant, thank you.
Okay, and now I'm going to push that upwards. Now, if you had an iron, you would obviously iron, but I'm not going to around this PU.
Right.
And then that's going to go up and over. And now, can we see?
Can you see?
That we need to cover this stitch line here.
Yeah.
So we're going to just turn that under and finger press it over. If I had pins, obviously you could pin it, but I don't want to leave any little holes anywhere. If you had quilter's tape, I think this would be a great
double-sided quilter's tape would be brilliant for that.
I just don't have any at the moment, but it'd be quite good just to secure that all in place.
Yeah.
But what you're aiming for is to create this little lip at the top here, and when you do, just extend your stitch length and just sew across the top wherever you feel comfortable.
Christine, if we've got rivets, they'll be on the website, but I've got a feeling we'd sold out. But have a look on the website. Not in the bit underneath us in the actual shop.
Right, so that's all in. But what I'm not going to do is, here we've top stitched, I'm not going to top stitch here just yet, because of course we have to divide them off so it doesn't just become one big pocket.
Yeah.
We're going to do that in just a moment. The next thing that would have happened is we would have prepared our flat piece. It's 2 rectangles, and then I give you measurements in the booklet of where to measure downwards. So this is a corner, imagine here if you look at the mat, then where to measure inwards, and then we just connect the two to create the rounded shape piece. Face to face, turn them through, and of course we've got our interfacing there. Now, the H640, if you do fancy adding in some Decaville, perfectly optional, I would just, at this point, when it's been turned through, just lay it on top and just draw around, and then just cut inside your pencil marking, and then it should slide in beautifully. Fuse it into place to secure, and top stitch to finish.
Lovely.
And then you've got your outside pieces. So then we've got 2 panel pieces. Okay, now the reason, it might feel odd of why have we got so many, and it is all about manufacturing that additional pocket that John didn't see that first time round. So we're going to take one just here. Okay, and I'm going to pop that onto the bottom there, and we're going to clip.
Now, if anyone has any issues that they're halfway through their pattern, how can they get in touch with you?
Absolutely, and I would always say do get in touch. Don't feel like you're pestering or anything like that, because if there's a little area you're struggling with as well, what I do is I tend to go out to my room, stick on my camera, and I'll make a quick video. It won't be produced, it won't necessarily look the best, but it's there. I try and turn it around within 24 hours because I know you're keen to get on. But you can email me, I'm on social media, I've got Instagram and Facebook.
And are they all called the same thing?
Everything is the same, just always search So Pretty, So Mindful, and then you'll get in touch with me and I will help get you through any tricky areas that you might have. Is that all right?
Yeah.
So we're going to base sew that in place just here. Base sewing means it's effectively a temporary row of stitches, and we are going to sew again. So we're going to base sew those edges in that, and we're also going to place our popper pocket just so at the top. We're going to clip that as well, and we'll also base sew just the top here. So I'll increase my stitch length further, and when all that basting's been done, the next thing I'll do is now I will top stitch this edge that will then separate that pocket off from everything else. So I shall do that. So nice long stitches. I love this bag. Just thought I'd mention that.
Sorry, say that again?
I just thought I'd mention that. I love this bag. I'm still so proud of it.
It's been very, very popular, hasn't it? Because, as I say, hundreds of sold.
Really popular. It's definitely been the favourite.
So far.
So far. Remember, if you're using continuous tape at all, make sure your pull is obviously within your project and not hanging off at this point.
Yeah.
Don't want any faux pas.
No.
So that's done. And now I'm going to reduce my stitch length back down, and I'm going to just top stitch this edge into place that I mentioned before. It will have flipped, and I'm going to have a bit more of a difficult time doing this because I didn't tape this or pin it.
Oh, of course, yeah.
In fact, if I do it from this direction, that might work better.
Don't have to do it now if it's going to be difficult, if you haven't got your tape.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, excuse me. With the fabric, it's obviously a lot easier, but yeah, you just need to slow down and take your time with this little
but
bit.
As you say, if you've got your quilter's tape, it'll be easy because it'll be
a doddle.
in place.
It'll be an absolute doddle. Yeah, no problem at all.
Yeah, I don't want you struggling with it.
Okay, thank you, very kind of you. Right, so we've got this structure in place now. So now what we're going to do is we're going to take the larger piece and we're going to lay this over the top. No, we're not. We're going to lay it at the top.
Yeah. Is it a different length then to you?
It is a different length, or will become clear.
Right.
I was confusing with another pattern that I made that's a similar process then. And then we're just going to reverse to secure again. And then it's all about creating that lovely little lip feature at the top, you see. Just a little thread there. So all we're going to do is press that upwards. Again, if you had an iron and it was suitable, I wouldn't recommend it with this fabric, then you could just press it down to give it a really nice, neat crease.
Yeah.
So now we're just going to pin those together, top stitch the edge again, and then if you wish to do so, base that so it's as one piece of fabric. So I'll quickly do that.
Lovely.
It's it comes together beautifully, this bag.
Yeah.
Guess what happened in the break?
What?
I had an email.
From?
School.
Oh.
My son's got himself a detention.
Oh, what's he done?
It's what he's not done, John.
Not done his homework.
He hasn't done his homework. He
What
wants
subject?
Art, and he wants to be the teacher's favourite. You told me
that's
that.
not the best way of doing it.
No, I know.
And what will they make him do in detention?
I don't really know. Turn up.
Oh no,
say
you're not
sorry.
having your homework in detention.
No. Grovel a little bit.
We used to say when we used to, not that I've got detention, but people who got detention at school just used to sit in a room for half an hour and then go home late, miss the bus and get the quiet of the bus. Right, the bundle that the bag's made out of behind me, very popular. You get your instructions. You get your metre of your denim, it's lightweight denim, it's a 4 ounce denim, it's like a chambray. You get half a metre of your 2 purples, and you get a fat quarter of your calico. $29.99.
There
And
we
that's
go.
this bag here. With the many pockets.
Many pockets.
How many pockets, you ask? Well, there's one big one at the back there. There's the flappy one there. There's the zippy one there. There's the big one there. And there's the long... You wouldn't get a bottle of wine in there, Maureen.
Your brolly?
No, you'd get sweet wine, dessert wine. You get that in there. Or you'd get... what's those? Kia, for your Kia Royales would go in there. Or a Toblerone would fit in there. Or what's on your Slimming World? What are you allowed on your Slimming World? Cucumber. What are you doing now then?
Right, so I've just laid this now onto this base panel piece.
Right.
Okay, like I say, it's lovely and firm now, really nice.
Yeah, so that is a layer of the PU,
I've got a layer of PU,
Decavil.
I've got some H640 behind this,
Right.
and then I've got a layer of Decavil.
Lovely.
Here, that's what I've got. Okay, so now I'm just going to lay this on. Now this piece here is likely to be just a little bit taller than this pocket you do here. So make this, pop it to one side, make this piece.
Right.
So this piece, I've already done it in advance because it's the same. You've got your one long piece here. I've loaded it in the same way. I omitted, obviously there's no Decavil in this, it's just the H640 throughout. Did it in the same way, this piece being longer, up and over, top stitch. So it all mirrors and matches all the way along. When you've got those done, lay them onto your piece, the width will fit, but the length will probably likely be just a little bit longer on this one. Just trim off any excess.
Right.
Okay, I'd rather you trim one and get it right that way.
Yeah.
So then we just make sure we're all in and we're all level and lined up, and we just clip. I can have a quick measure check at the top to make sure we're even, which we are because those gods are with us.
Lovely.
And then if you wish to do so, you can base that into place.
Lovely.
Which I will just very quickly do now. I'm just going to do the sides just so it's secure.
Do you have your walking foot on to do this, I suggest?
I have my walking foot on for most of this bag, apart from getting the zip in. I do, because we're working with a lot of layers. It really helps move things along beautifully. You can hear it's got a lot of...
Oh, you broke the needle.
I did, yeah.
Okay, I'll just recap the bundles. Becky, can we have another needle, please?
I've got some here.
Oh, you got some? Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Right. Purple bundle. So you get your instructions, you get your denim, metre denim, half metre purple. You know what? They think you're my brother, Roy. They think we look like brothers. They think you're the younger brother, though. So you get your 2 half metre purple, plus you get your calico. The wool's arrived. Hannah, the wool's arrived. Right, okay, that's that one. We've got the one that we're making here, which is the PU. So you've got the instructions, you've got a metre of the grey PU, 2 half metres of your black and your charcoal, and your fat quarter of calico. Then you've also got the rust one. So you've got your instructions here. You've got your metre of your cream cotton canvas. Oh, hang on, don't ignore that, this is it. Rust, I've got the Riley Blake and the Tilda one. There you go, £29.99 plus your half metre of fat quarter of calico. And then last but not least, the green one, which is gorgeous. I'm surprised this green one hasn't rocketed into the lead. You get your green fabric, you get your instructions, you get your fat quarter of calico, and then you get these two fabulous Odile Bellier fabrics, £29.99. Instructions on their own. Yep. What's that then? Oh, it's there again. £9.99. Only a few of those left though. At £9.99. £9.99. Right, right. So they're stitched into place now.
They are now. So now what we have to do is cover this awful line, okay? So let me just grab my scissors and cut that excess off there. Again, it's going to be a little bit more awkward with the PU unless you've got a bit of... Well, to be honest, I would probably just pop some pinholes through in this bit. I don't think it'll matter too much. But again, if it was one of the cotton fabrics, then what you would be doing at this step is folding in 1 centimetre either side of the long edges.
Yeah.
We're going to have to just make this
Would
happen.
it look odd if you used the other cotton fabric?
No, not at all. No.
Because if you find this a little bit too difficult doing these little bits.
The fiddlier bits,
Yeah.
like this,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely, you can use anything, definitely. I'm going to be brave though.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm just going to sort of pin it first into...
Right. But again, in real life, you'd use your double-sided tape, which hold
Absolutely,
it back.
and it, yeah, I mean, easy breezy that, isn't it? Easy breezy. Just to start it off more than anything, really.
I suppose if you pin along where you're going to stitch, you're not going to see the holes,
exactly,
are you?
yeah, yeah. Start it a little bit.
Message on the bottom. Morning, lovelies. Just wanted to mention great service order for a dress form when you demoed them, John, and less than 2 days later, it was here.
Oh.
Patricia, that's brilliant, because they asked for 10 days, don't they, on that? Brilliant. Wasn't it? If you got it 2 days ago, that means you got it with a 10% off, didn't you? And remember, in case we haven't shown it all day, for the marketing team, shop to win. All you have to do is buy something today before midnight and your name goes into a virtual hat, and one of you will win a mystery fabric bundle.
Okay, I'm going for it. I'm
Okay.
going in. I'm going to start at the bottom. And if it's wobbly, we won't worry.
No.
We won't worry.
Shouldn't worry about anything like that anyway.
Because it's only fabric, isn't it?
Exactly.
Right,
Only
so I'm
make
just gonna...
believe. Run for the sun, little one. It's only make believe. That's Bucks Fizz, that. House of Home of Make Believe or something like that was called.
Oh,
wasn't it?
yeah.
See? Going back the decades.
The land of
now.
make believe.
That's it, land of make believe.
All the way to the top. And then when we get to the top, it's going to be folded under. Let me just do it like that. I think I've got my actual sewing face on.
Huh?
I'm really concentrating on not having my sewing face on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
The
oh yeah,
sewing
concentration face, yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking about...
Tracy, I'll recap all the interface things at the end, my love.
This looks not the best. Just lay that down.
Yeah.
I've just pushed it under the table, yeah. I think I would recommend using the cotton for this bit.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just starting to drag it just a little bit.
Yeah. The bundle we're using is the PU bundle in the grey. What you get is a metre of the grey PU, the instructions, half metre of the 2 black fabrics and your fat quarter of your calico. Lovely. But the thing is, we don't mind because you didn't have the 2 tape. Yours will be better at home because you will use the double-sided sticky tape to hold it up. Right.
Okay, so that is effectively the front done.
Yeah.
So then we move on to the back of the bag.
Right.
Which again, it is the 2 pieces of fabric, one being slightly bigger than the other, and having the Decaville on it, as mentioned, and the H640.
Right, yeah.
Okay. And we're going to sew across that top edge again. And then we're going to flip and create that top lip again. And top stitch.
While we're stitching that, I'll just reintroduce the purple bundle, which this one's made out of. Okay, so you get a metre of your denim, 2 half metres of your purple fabrics, and your fat quarter of your calico. $29.99. Beautiful.
Get that into place. And then we'll do another
Okay,
top
while you're
stitching.
top stitching that, then we'll do the Odile Bellieu one. I seem to have lost it. Oh no, there it is. Pattern. Right, I knew this one would be popular. Too many people in baskets for this one. So you get a metre of your green, you have calico fat quarter, and then your 2 beautiful Odile Bellieu. Fabrics $29.99. I knew that one would be popular. That one's going to sell out.
Now I'm just going to line that up to its partner base.
Yeah.
Doesn't that look nice with that contrast? And then I'm just going to base that to hold it together.
Okay, while you base that, I'll introduce the Tilda and Riley Blake one. So you get your instructions. You get a metre of your gorgeous canvas in the vanilla. No, it's in cream, but it looks gorgeous. It looks like vanilla custard. And then you've got your Tilda, you've got your Riley Blake, half metre of each of those, plus your fat quarter of your calico. Lovely. What you need?
I'm looking for a piece of fabric that I can't see on my trolley.
Oh no, is it on trolley? What is it to make?
Do you know? Oh, it's here.
You've done that to yourself twice today.
I know. It's painful to watch, isn't it?
Yeah.
I thought, oh my God, I can't believe it.
It's just my life flashing before me.
Oh, they won't ever want me back again. Right, so I'm just going to jump on ahead a little bit because I want to show you the lining, and then we're going to make it effectively on here. Now with your lining pieces, this cotton's a little bit narrower, so when you choose your lining panels, cut out, lay it out in front of you like so. Cut out these 2 panels as though they were landscape next to each other, and then cut out your bottom strip. It won't be quite long enough for your gussets.
Right.
But there will be a bit left from the ends of these 2 that you then just take and you add it in.
Oh, okay, so just be careful how you cut it out.
It just disappears in perfectly. It's better than giving you another half metre of fabric, really, and having loads left over. Okay. And this, it's got nothing else happening on the inside. It's about, again, for me, for the sewing element, protecting that yarn. So I didn't want any pockets on the inside. Just a simple magnetic clasp to close it, okay? Put a little bit of extra something behind it just to give it a bit of reinforcement on there. And then you're just sewing it all the way around in one continuous piece. And we do leave a hole on one of the sides or the base. There's mine. To turn it through. You know what I was thinking then, didn't you?
Yeah, sorry.
Right, so now the fun times start because we need to add this piece, and we've obviously got a lot going on now. Now please bear in mind I've gone down some risky business with the Decaville because I haven't done this before, so let's just keep all of our fingers crossed. So I've got a nice long piece here, and I'm just going to start off on this piece, starting at the top, right sides together, and we're going to clip. We're going to clip to hold, and then we're going to sew at our 1 centimetre seam allowance all the way down to this bottom corner here. When we get there, I'm then just going to do some little snips into this gusset piece to create a little bit of easement to go around the corner.
Lovely.
And this is what we are going to do. Now, take it slow, don't panic. It's actually really malleable, this.
Oh yeah, it's really easy to sew with the PU.
Got Microtex 90 needle in. That's what I'm working with.
We haven't got any Microtex needles in stock at the moment. We have asked our buying team to source some.
So just put a few snips in, and I'm going to sew down to roughly 1 centimetre away from the edge of the fabric. Although, because I was talking, I did not. I went a little further. And then I'm going to turn it around.
Yeah.
I'm going to get my fabric, and I'm just going to crease it over and away from myself. It allows the fabric to turn because I've got those little snip marks in, and I can continue down the base of the bag. When I get to 1 centimetre from the end of this seam, I'm going to stop again and pop in some of those easement snips. I do prefer to do this as I go rather than beforehand, just in case anything travels. So rotate that back towards me. Grab this and push it up and away from you. And down you go to that bottom edge. It will run over. I have done it purposefully that way so that you can just cut off your excess.
Yeah.
I thought I was cutting without any thread then, but it wasn't the case. We're fine. Okay, so now we're going to add, beautiful.
Right, lovely.
So now we're going to add this piece in.
Right, you have.
Please make sure you've sewn this. I'm about to put this in, and it's not going to be functional, so lay it on. It's up to you whether you do it with this on the top or whether you want to go that way. I'm not sure that I find any way easier than another.
Okay.
I'm just going to clip the sides, and then I'm going to work down.
Okay, first of all, Tracy, you need to, whatever you've just sent to Hannah, we can't do anything with it. You need to send it on an email and she will forward it to the correct person, right? Here is the email address, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The way you've sent it, it can't be forwarded on to anybody else. So you need to send it on an email so that Hannah can send it to the right person, right? We've also got a picture of Clive. Oh, look. Hi, morning, everyone.
Aww.
Thought you all might see my cat Clive watching John this morning. Kind regards, Jane in Cumbria. Is he related to Luther and Ghost? He's supposed to be going, what the blooming X this all about? Yes. Oh, that's John that Luther was talking about. Well, because Luther goes away for like 9 days at a time, doesn't he? He could have gone all the way to Cumbria and back again in that time.
My kitten Max is nearly 6 months now.
Oh.
Settled himself nicely into the home.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Yeah. Thinks he's the boss. Boss of all the cats that have been there forever.
Yeah. Well, mine too have just become nightmares at the moment. Don't R. There's nothing R. Do you want them?
I heard you saying that you were sleeping in the other room because
Yeah,
you don't want
back
to
in
move.
my own bed now.
Good. Although I wouldn't move a cat off a sofa. If there's only one seat left and my cat was there, I wouldn't move it.
No, exactly.
I would sit on the floor.
But Luther sleeps like a human being. He looks like a little old man, and you can't disturb him. But anyway, that's by the by. He's going through a funny... I think he might be a bit... I don't want to use a word flippantly, but I think he's got two personalities, because he can be sitting on your knee, purring away, and then he'll get off the sofa, and he'll go, oh, that was nice. And then he'll turn around and go, I hate you, I hate you. And then he wanders off out, and where's my tea, where's my tea? And they forget. Anyway.
Dear.
He's going through it. I think the vet said he was going through his difficult teenage phase.
Yeah. I've just slipped a little bit in the measuring somehow.
What's the matter?
Just turn a blind eye.
Okay.
Just turn a blind eye, fine.
Well, while you're doing that, let me just recap two of the bags from the earlier hour, which we had the Stonehouse bag in the blue. Now, remember, it's called a duo because you can make two of them. Yeah, blue. You can make two of them. You get the instructions. You get your a metre of your thing. I need the calico as well. A metre of the blue cotton canvas, you get a metre of calico, you get your fat quarter of that's your one for your sashing and things like that, and then you get 5 lovely fat 8s. You get your 5 8s of your 5 8s. You get fat 8s of your 5 different fabrics there. £27. You do get a metre of calico in here as well, right? That's the blue one. And then you've got the pink one here, which is this what you'll make. So you get your metre of calico, you get your metre of your denim. This one here is your fat quarter, and then these 5 here are your fat 8s to create your other bits and bobs. Now it's FPP, that project. We did it at 9 o'clock today. Okay, that's not ours, that's yours. I'll give you that, put that there.
Thank you.
And also we've got one other pattern here to show you. The Covington catch-all, which is the sister to that bag, isn't it? To the Stonehouse bag.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
All right.
Yeah.
Is this FPP? No, it's not. This one's piecing. Log cabin, look.
Log cabin.
Log cabin. Right, Joe?
So I'm now getting my straps.
Yeah.
So we need to be adding those in.
Right.
Shh.
They're
Measure
a bit
them.
curly.
They are. Measure them. Don't do what I'm doing.
Right.
And then you can either choose to add them to this or the lining. I'm going to do it into the lining.
Okay.
And of course you would be measuring where they need to be. Do you want me to get this together as one, or do you want me to add magnetic clasps? I don't think I'm going to be able to do both.
No, get it together, don't do the clasps.
Okay. So let's just, I'm going to base sew these in. Like I say, there's details of where to put these. I'm just eyeballing it at this point. I am a huge fan of the wide straps. Do like them. That's that one in.
Yeah.
And then let's get this one in. So again, you would be measuring, so we know they're exactly right. But I'm living life right on the edge. I'm thinking about what punishment I could impose on my son.
He's got punishment of his own if he's had to stay for detention. Does someone have to go and collect him afterwards?
Oh, it happens at lunchtime because the children,
Well,
most of the children...
that's not detention at lunchtime.
No, well, they lose at lunchtime.
Well, it means they get to stay inside.
I mean, to be honest, he does anyway. He generally goes to a club. He goes to a coding club. I don't even know what that means.
Okay.
Or he goes to the library. That's how he spends his
We were
lunch.
never allowed in at lunch hour. You get to go outside and stand in the cold.
All the time, all the time. So, right, I'm just going to turn this the right side through.
Right. Easier said than done.
Oh yeah, this is the fun bit of bag making. Everybody knows that it's a slow do, but worth it. And you've got to be a bit heavy-handed. But I'm going to be heavy-handed off screen, so nobody can see me. It's all this Deckerville.
Yes.
We did.
Catherine says, we love hearing about your cats. I miss getting told off by my cat. I'm sure she knew a lot of bad words and not afraid to use them. Oh, Catherine, mine definitely wouldn't. Tracy says, could you use cotton canvas? Would it be sturdy enough and not floppy? Yeah, you can use cotton canvas. These have got cotton canvas in them already, some of the bundles.
Yeah.
And I'll do the waddings at the end of the hour.
That one's got, that's canvas fabric.
See, this is cotton canvas. Here, this one. That's one from the original. We haven't got this one. We haven't shown you this one because this is the one from the original. So it's got linen on the front there, cotton canvas on it. It's lovely, isn't it?
Whew.
You there?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm there.
Message for Lucy. Morning, John. A message for Lucy. It's really windy in Newark today, and Newark Showground especially, from Jane. Oh, you be careful.
Do I really want to go? I got a little.
What do you mean they want to go?
Do I really want to go?
Oh, no. Well, go.
Right, so we're nearly there, folks. So now we just need to slot that inside.
Yeah.
You need a bit of stamina with bag making, don't you?
You certainly do. And you have not had your lunch or anything. Did you bring breakfast?
I've had my lunch. I've had a prawn salad, John.
Ooh.
I know. Well, I'm going to be on the...
Did Lou make that for you then?
No, I bought that.
Okay.
No. Right, so we're just going to line up all of our points.
Yeah.
And then we will clip and sew. I'm not expecting this to stay in place right now with it being on TV, etc. But you'll get the idea. And then when we've sewn, we'll just turn it through the hole. Hopefully that shouldn't be...
Well, it was bad enough turning it just the right side out. You're not going to get through a little hole.
But we don't have to turn the outer bag anymore, do we?
Oh, no.
That's why I've just done it then, because getting it through a hole and then turning it would have been awful. So I did think that bit through.
Yeah.
So, you know, the jury's out, isn't it, to use Deckerville all over or not?
Depends how sturdy you want it, isn't it?
I do think it's going to hold really well.
Yeah.
So let's just work our way around now. Slow and steady wins the race. As I look at the clock. I will put a picture on social media, and I'll put it on the fans page.
Of what it's supposed to look like.
I'll put it on the fans page as well when it's done.
Yeah. So what's your social media called again if you want to get in touch with you?
Yeah, so Facebook and Instagram, So Pretty, So Mindful.
Okay.
With the so's being S-E-W.
Obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm on YouTube as well. If you want to head over there and have a little look.
Do you have a Facebook Live?
No.
Don't do Facebook Lives?
Not as brave as you, John.
Eh?
Not as brave as you.
Oh, it's easy. Almost makes it easier being sturdy like that because it keeps its shape as you go round, doesn't it?
Oh, it does, yeah. Yeah. I would normally have loads of clips in, and I've used, what, 4 or 5.
Well, yeah,
so
and you'd be sitting at your desk and you wouldn't be rushing with me standing here, like, telling you how many minutes you've got and things.
I know, and I'd really, really like to turn this through for you. I really would. Let's see if we can do it.
You are.
I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to open up my hole just a little bit more. I can always sew that back later.
You're doing what?
I'm just opening that hole a little bit more. I'm giving myself a bit more room, just so as I know it's going to be a bit easier.
She says.
She says.
I'll watch you struggle. Let's just do the interfacings while she's doing that. So the 3 interfacings we say, depending on how stiff you want it and how floppy you want it. The what? Yeah. So iron on interfacing first of all if you want to back your fabrics. $3.99. These are all optional. You can make it floppy, then a little bit less floppy, a little bit less floppy, a little bit less floppy. So then if you want to make it a little bit squidgy, use your H640. Hang on. There you go, H640. $9.99. That's a metre piece by 90 centimetres. And then if you want to add the Decaville to give it real structure, or just add the back pocket to be stiff, whatever, this is your Decaville. You've got way too much here. It's fusible on one side. I'm playing tennis. What are you doing? What's that? Where they wear the helmets and the tight trousers. Is that baseball? $17.99. No, I'll tell you which sport is bad for outfits. Is it called Australian football? They wear shorts that are about that big. Oh no? It's on late at night. $17.99. That made it sound completely wrong. It's a proper sport. But they wear really, really, really tiny shorts.
We did it.
Brilliant, well done.
It's not perfect, but we did it.
There you go. Right, that's gorgeous.
And then
so now, if you're new to bag making, maybe don't get the PU version. Start with one of the cotton versions, then work up to PU. Would you say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that would be fair to say.
Brilliant. How many minutes have we got? Right, I've just got time to recap some of the bundles. So that one there, that one was made out of. For the Warwick bag, you get the instructions. You get your metre of your PU, half metre of your black and charcoal, half metre of your black and white, a fat quarter of your calico. $29.99. The purple one that the original sample was made out of, which is this one, with all the many pockets. Beautiful. So that's this one here where you get the instructions. You get your denim, your lightweight denim, your chambray denim. You get your two purple half meters, and you get your fat quarter of calico. $29.99. Now the green one, I think the green one might have sold out. Oh! There are 5 left and 12 people got it in their baskets, so now's your time to check out. Instructions, sage fabric, 2 Odile Bellieu, and your calico there, $29.99. Then we've got the Riley Blake and the Tilda one, which is your cream cotton canvas. Here you go, Tracy, cotton canvas. Plus your two fabrics there, plus your calico fat quarter, $29.99. Important question from Teresa. What time is the Australian football on? Teresa, I'll look it up for you. I haven't seen it for ages because I'm in bed by 8:30 every day now, aren't I? It was when I used to work the late shift at the jewellery, you know, that's when I happened to come across it most nights on the telly. Right, thank you ever so much. You know when you're in next, Lucy Picksley?
11th of February.
11th of February. So we'll see you then. You take care of yourself. Don't you go anywhere, because we've got, as if by magic, the Winnock Mum coming up after this break for yarning.
Hi everyone, I'm Sally Ann Harrison and I am a patchwork and quilting fanatic and I've been sewing all my life. I'm currently based here in Bristol, but I used to live in the USA and that's where I picked up the sewing bug big time. I suppose you could say that my sewing journey began when I was about 8 or 9. I distinctly remember the first thing that I ever made and it was, I say I ever made on my own, obviously I did sewing at school, but I came home and I chopped up one of my mother's old uniforms, and she used to work in a store. I cut up these little pieces of cotton and I made myself a bikini top, and I can remember the absolute thrill of putting this little bikini top on and going out on my bicycle and riding up and down the road, and that was the first thing that I ever made and I was totally smitten. My claim to fame has to be demonstrating at the Houston International Quilt Show. I am very heavily into wool applique, and I developed a technique where you would use a perle thread on the top of a sewing machine, and they were interested in Houston. I actually went along to demonstrate in open studios whilst the show was on. It was really, really magical to have so many people that were interested in what I could do with a sewing machine. I am one of the longer running guests now on Sewing Street. Goodness knows how that happened. But I still get an absolute buzz every time I come up and do a demo, and I love receiving your messages and the feedback after the show. It's absolutely amazing. I'm hoping to bring you lots of new techniques and different ideas, so do stick with me and follow my Sewing Street journey.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Look at all this gorgeousness around me. Now, Christine, yeah, they're all under the desk. They're all standing there, going to start waving with their feet a minute. Winnick Mum, we haven't seen you for ages, have we?
Ages, hasn't it?
How have you been?
I've been fantastic, thank you.
And when did you have your facelift?
Oh, you're so kind.
You look brilliant.
Hey,
you look
I'll
fantastic.
Checks in the post later.
No, but you look really, really, you know, like when somebody's just like looks radiant, you look absolutely radiant.
Oh, that's really kind of you to say, thank you.
My pleasure. Right, for those of you those are people who haven't met you, just tell us who you are and why you're called the Winnick Mum and everything.
Right.
Just tell them down there, don't talk to me.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. There you go.
Yes, okay, so I'm Christine and I'm Winnick Mum and I help people to knit socks. I'm called Winnick Mum because I live in a village called Winnick, and originally I started writing a piece for our church newsletter, and I didn't want to give my real name in case anybody tapped me on the shoulder in the corner shop and said I didn't like what you wrote. So I just became Winnick Mum and I rambled about my village for a while.
You were like on Downton Abbey. You were like the lady who wrote all the. You might not have seen.
No,
I don't mean Downton Abbey. I mean.
Yes, I know you mean.
Bridgerton.
That's it.
You're the one who does the newsletter that they're all waiting for.
No, I was not nearly as scandalous. I just used to write things about being out with my girls and being out with the dog, and then I decided I was going to put it on a blog, and then because I'm obsessed with socks, and the socks ended up on the blog, and I never changed the blog name, and it makes it a bit different. And somebody said to me once, "I know you'll help me because you're a mum." So I thought, well, that's it then. I'm a mum, and I'll help you knit socks.
Oh, brilliant! But you've done. I know at least two books. You've just done books galore, haven't you?
Well, I've written two books for beginners to knit socks, and then I've done quite a few pattern books now, and I've worked with fabulous West Yorkshire spinners. Absolutely love them. I absolutely love designing socks with them. So,
what's special about West Yorkshire spinners then?
It's you've just got to hold on to it. You know, it's lovely. It's British yarn, it's good quality, they employ local people, it's a family-run company, it's good value, it's brilliant for beginners, it copes with being unravelled and tangled, you can throw it across the floor, so I'm never going to look at it again, and then half an hour later pick it up and it won't matter.
And the colours, their colours are always beautiful, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
Now, when you use a yarn for socks, you don't use, is this right, you don't use 100% wool, is that right?
No, it's you can use 100% wool, but you'll go through them quickly, so it's best for socks to use a yarn that's got a percentage of nylon.
Okay.
And that's perfect with these because they're 75% wool and 25% nylon.
And so the nylon makes them more hard-wearing.
Yes.
And after all, if somebody's knitted you a pair of socks, you want them to last and last. You don't want them holding up as soon as...
Absolutely. Some of my hand knit socks are now 8, 9, 10 years old.
Oh my word.
And they just hang in there, and that makes the
And what
the
is
yarn
it about
worth the money.
socks? Why do you love knitting socks then?
I don't know. They just got me.
It's fantastic.
It just
I
got
love
me.
Right, okay, so we're going to do the new book today. The new book, Happy Feet, it's called. Happy Feet. Now, if you've got any questions, get them in. We're only here for like 50 minutes, so get questions in. West Yorkshire Spinners, this is called Happy Feet. It's 4 hand-knit sock designs by Winnick Mum. That you've missed the number off there, haven't you? Well, no, because if you think about it, like one dressmaking pattern would cost you £9.95 for a whole book. Look at this, and also I just love it. But look, so now have I got all these colours in my bundles here? Are they all based around these colours? Do you think? Signature 4-play looks like it, doesn't it?
I think you.
Anyway, we've got loads of colourways to show you today. Gorgeous, gorgeous book. Now, if somebody's never knitted a pair of socks, what would you say to them?
Well, I would say that they could have a go, because I'm always about fearless knitters, just get in there and have a go.
Yeah.
You might want to try a very plain basic sock first, but all of these socks are based on my basic 4-ply socks pattern.
Okay.
So if you can knit that one, then you can have a go at those, because you'll recognise the shape and the way the heel's constructed and the top.
Do you construct in a different way to not normal people? Do you to other people?
Because I am a strange sock person.
So, to other designers, or they're all more...
I've got my own style, I guess, my own pattern that I developed over time, and the way that I write is for people who are beginning, because I want them to be confident that it's going to work, that it's going to be as easy as possible. So so the style that I've got about the way that I cast on, and you don't cast straight onto the needles, you work a couple of rounds first before you then go into the round to make it easy. There's a technique that I use at the heel so that you don't get a hole. That's all.
No. It's all
all
stuff
my
that we need to help us with.
Yeah.
Right, before I go on to it, do you have a social media, or do you have like anywhere people can contact you if they get stuck?
Yes, so the blog is winnickmum.co.uk. I'm on Instagram as Winnick Mum. I'm on Facebook as Winnick Mum.
Oh, so on Winnick Mum everywhere?
It's all
then?
Winnick Mum everywhere, yes. And I've got Facebook groups. There's the Winnick Mum Sock Along group for learning how to make the basic sock. So that's with no patterns in it. So for absolute beginners, then they can get in there, and there's real-time help, because time zones.
Whole community of support.
It's amazing. It's amazing. They're wonderful people.
I've never made socks until I came across the Winnick Mum's patterns. I'm now knitting pair 20.
Yes.
I'm hooked. Thank you so much from Ella.
Oh, amazing.
Well, is it Ella or Celia? Celia. I think it's Celia in Essex. Yeah, Celia. Congratulations. So that shows how they come addictive.
They really are. It's a rabbit hole that you can slide down very easily.
But a lovely, colourful rabbit hole to be down.
It's amazing.
And also, you're making something that everyone wears.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? It's not like you're making something going, oh, I'll just put that on another shelf. They're things that people are going to wear, aren't they?
Actually wear, yes.
So the 4 different patterns in the book, they're all knitting. They're all knitting, aren't they? Yeah.
Yes, all knitting.
Maze, Raw, Hive and Zoom. Look, this is just a happy book, isn't it? The colours, the patterns, the names and everything. So here we go. So this is Maze. This is your pattern here. Lovely, isn't it? That's Maze. Oh, but look. How many times a pattern? Just 1 page, right? So this is like equipment, pattern, notes, tension. Then we go into pattern, leg, left leg, chart instructions, right leg, chart instructions, heel. You're never ever left on your own. Look, it's carrying on. Turn heel, toes, create toes, charts. You've got everything in there. Remember, that's just one of the 4. And you pay £9.95 for all of these. Then we've got Raw. Raw.
I said that a lot when I was designing them.
Were you? It's a beautiful pattern here. I've got that colourway here today. And we've got that colourway as well. We've got all these to show you today. Beautiful, aren't they? Pages and pages on each one. And close up so you can have a look to make sure yours is right. Hive. Oh, they're nice, aren't they? Beautiful. Got those in 2 colourways as well. So basically, this is the book for £9.95, and then I've got bundles of the yarn for you to be able to make these as well. The book is not in the bundle. You have to buy the book separately and then choose. That's lovely, isn't it? The thing is, I was going to say, if you went to a boutique shop and tried to buy a pair of wool and nylon socks made like hand-knitted socks like that, you would be paying a fortune, wouldn't you? If you walk into one of those shops we've got in Stratford-upon-Avon, right, and to buy a pair of socks like that, hand-knitted, would cost you a fortune. Then we got, and they're going to last as well. Oh, that's lovely. What a good, so that's your pattern book. Now, these are your patterns, aren't they? They're your patterns. You don't, oh, there you go. Next time, have your name in bigger type.
I'll tell them.
Yeah. No, £9.95. There are 4 patterns in there. Now, what happens if somebody's thinking, oh, that's very nice, but I'd like a pair for me, and I'd also like a pair for my husband who's got huge feet. Are there ways to make them bigger?
There are 4 sizes for each pair. So.
So everything's covered, everything.
You can adapt them, and I am trying to remember that I think May's might be a 4-stitch pattern, so if you needed to make them a lot bigger or a lot smaller, you can perhaps adjust that one. But there are 4 patterns that cover pretty much all the adult sizes. So
Hi all, I keep trying to knit socks but cannot get the hang of the heel turning. Is it clear in this book from Patricia?
Right. Not this book. If you want to turn a heel on a first sock, I'd suggest that you have a look at my sock along tutorials on the blog, which is winnickmum.co.uk.
And we've also got your books on our website.
Oh, you have? I forgot about that. Oh, yes. So that's the orange book. That's Super Socks.
Super Socks. We got it on the website. Super Socks. And what's the other one called then?
More Super Socks.
More Super Socks. That's right. I had it the other day actually. I had them here the day, and I was saying, I've not seen her for ages, and here she is. Right. So there's your book, £9.95. And I like the honesty. You could easily said, oh yes, get this book, and then Patricia would have been stuck. So I like the fact you said, maybe this isn't the book for Patricia yet, but it will be once she's learnt how to turn the heel.
Once somebody's confident with how to do a basic sock, then they'll recognise the style of it within that. So it's, I guess it's a bit like if you're learning to drive and then somebody in a manual car, and all of a sudden you drive an automatic, you don't have to think about the gears, you just think about the road.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So it's the same thing.
Except I'm in an automatic, I keep slamming my foot down thinking it's the clutch, it's the brake and everything.
But once you know how to knit the basic sock, you don't really need to think about the sock, you're thinking about the pattern.
Yes, of course.
So it fits. So they're adventurous beginners.
Perfect. Now, think of the value you're getting here. So there's 4 different designs and 4 different sizes of each design sort of thing. So you know what I mean? You can make these for so many people in your family, your friends, or anything like that. Hi, are the patterns charts or written, says Janet?
They are both.
They're both, Janet, look.
They're both. And for what lots of people like to do is use the written instructions and the charts at the same time to compare.
Right. Yeah.
You can do that with all of them except Zoom. Zoom, you've got to pick the charts or the written instructions.
Oh, okay.
But for people who are not happy with charts and they want to use written instructions, then charts are actually a really good way to learn how to get into them, because if you read the writing and then compare it with the chart, then you're not left with a pattern that's only a chart and you think you can't do it.
I've got here on this pair of socks here, what's this one? This is Maze, right?
Yes.
Is that the only chart I need for the whole sock?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that's it. So those the 4 stitches that you can see that go along.
Yeah.
Then you repeat those 4 stitches all around the sock, and then you work up.
I think it doesn't
many
look like
rows.
a sock. That's why I was a bit confused.
No. It's if you look at it, then it's this part here, and then you repeat it here and here.
I see. I've got it. Got it. Right. Okay. Let's get some bundles done, because we need to get some knitting started, don't we? Right, okay then, so let's do this one to start with. This is Maze, and you just need 2 balls of yarn for this one. Let's do the red and white one first then. So now, remember, this isn't in the pack. You need to buy that separately, right? So to buy those 2 balls of yarn to make a pair of socks. Do you make 1 pair of socks with 2 balls, yeah?
Yes.
Oh, so it's signature, reared, sheared and spun in Britain, 4-ply, 35% blue-faced Leicester, 75% wool, 25% nylon, and you need knitting needle size...
2.5 mils.
3.5, do you say?
No, you need 2.5 mils for socks. That 3.5 mils.
Okay, that's interesting.
3.5 mils that's on the ball is for things that are knitted flat, and socks are knitted in the round, so the gauge is slightly different. So you're looking for round about 7.5 stitches per inch,
right?
Which is 30 stitches to 10 centimetres. So whatever needles work with that, but usually it's 2.5 mils.
2.5. Right, okay.
It took me 2 goes to get my GCSE maths, but I can do my knitting maths.
It's funny,
it's magic,
isn't it? It's funny, isn't it? Right, so that's to make this one, the red and white one to make this one. Marshmallow and rouge, that one. Marshmallow and rouge. And that's your sock there. That's your finished sock. Okay? I just want to put it that way so you can see it better. There you go. Beautiful, lovely pattern, isn't it? So that one's called Maze, colourway 2. That's the red and white. Also comes in the green and black. Ooh. So that's it on the flat there. This is it on the foot. Homemade feet here.
Oh, absolutely.
Get that one first of all. So this is the sock. This is your black, which they're called licorice, and your green, which they're called spruce, right? Let me put it in a shot. There you go. There it is. Look, gorgeous. I love that colourway. And one pair, you can make one pair of any of the sizes, can you, in with your 2 balls?
Yes. Yes. If there's any difference, it will say so in the book. But yes.
On the whole. Yeah.
On the whole, because you don't use as much yarn, because particularly with the mosaic socks, because of the technique, it's a slip stitch technique, so you don't use as much yarn.
Lovely. We'll talk about all that when we get to knitting. I just want to get as many of these bundles through so we can start. I've got one. Which one's Hive? You tell me which one Hive is.
This one.
That one. Right, Hive. Right, okay, so I've got this colourway. Oh, beautiful, beautiful colours here. That's this one here. Actually, I'll just leave those over there. So you've got in this one. Now, why do I need 4 balls in this one?
Because you've got 4 colours in it.
So does that mean I can make 2 pairs?
No, it's colour work. So you're only ever using 2 yarns at one time, but you use all of the yarns to. Oh, actually, you might be able. You'll have leftovers, but not necessarily enough to make 2 pairs because the sunflower and the nutmeg you use more of it. But if you turn the colours around so that you had
I'll tell you what it's called.
These are the new ones.
Fuchsia
and rouge.
Yeah.
So if you turn them around so you had those as the base, then you'd be able to use the others. So yeah.
So you could. We wouldn't get 2 pairs. We get 2 different pairs of socks.
They'd be different.
There you go. $33.99. You get your 4 balls of yarn there. Beautiful. Amber fuchsia, rouge, sunflower. Beautiful. Right, that's that one. Then we've also got that pattern in this. Oh, these are nice. This one's here in the blue. So in this one you get cobalt, Pacific. Yeah, it looks completely different, doesn't it? But then again, if you swap those round, so what you're going to use mainly for this pair is that one and that one.
Yes.
So if you swap them round, you'll get a mainly those 2 colours with fleckles of those in. Lovely. $33.99. So that again is sunflower and that nutmeg again. Oh, amber. There you go. Beautiful. That's that one. Yep. Now I've got this one. I love this one here. What's this one called? Zoom. Look at these colours.
This one was inspired by the road signs. You know the chevrons. That's why it's called Zoom.
I thought it was because we'd all been in lockdown. It was a Zoom call. That's how we talk to each other. Isn't that gorgeous? This is the most popular on pre-order, this one. Milk bottle, amethyst, penny royal, and fuchsia. I love that colourway. Isn't that beautiful? Now, also, you can see on this one, you can see, single figures on this one already. You can see here, is this your kind of,
yes, that's
your own thing.
Well, that's a heel flap and gusset heel. So other designers do use them. It's when you create the heel. I've got a thing that I do.
Perfect. So that's that one. Now I've also got Zoom in your green, your blue, and your white. Well, I'm saying white. It's called Milk Bottle, Cobalt. Then this one will be.
That's cornflower.
That's cornflowers. They've covered that one up, and that's gorgeous. That green one there. Chocolate lime. I should have known that one. Chocolate lime. There you go. We love that. Oh, I just think that's fabulous. The zigzag pattern on there, isn't it? $33.99 for that bundle. Do you know? Single figures on this. Now Zoom's very popular. The thing is, you kind of think, wool socks, they're going to feel really. These feel so gorgeous. And what I love is I can't bear, it's in shop bought socks, you know, the really hard elastic they use around the top, and especially when you get old like me, you get home and it's done that to your leg, and you take them off and it takes forever for that indent to disappear. These don't have that horrible, harsh, elasticated top, do they?
No, and there are still things that you can do as well, so that if you really did have a problem with swollen legs, then if you knit the first 4 rounds and then rib it, then they'll stay up, but you get a rolled top, so that makes them very soft on the top of your legs.
What? Well, that's where I need to go next then. Right, okay, and then last but not least, we've got this one. Raw. Now, this is lovely because two of the colours are quite similar there. You've got your amber and you've got your nutmeg together there. But then look at that beautiful grey in there. It's lovely, isn't it? Poppy seed. Oh, I love the names. And sunflower. Those colours are gorgeous, aren't they? Look at that. So again, if you then did this one, because single figures on this one now. If you did this one, your main colours are those two. Are they? What would you say were your main two colours on the? Would you better swap that one round?
This is a mosaic one, so it's different. So Hive and Zoom are colour work, and Raw and Hive Raw and Maize are mosaic, so they're slightly different, but there's still plenty left. So when you finish your sock, if you weigh them and then weigh what's left, then you'll know whether you.
But
whether
also,
you've got enough.
there's something to say you could suddenly do a band of whatever other colours you've got. You know what I mean?
Yeah, or you could because you've got contrast in there anyway. So that's no problem.
And then this one, you see, now I had difficulty thinking that this was the same sock because just of the way you've used the colour. It's exact. Look at that. It's exactly the same pattern, but just done in a different colour. It looks completely different, doesn't it?
It looks different.
Oh, I can't tell you how. Oh, and look, I love the stripes on the bottom, and then the pattern going over there, and then you got your solid colours. I think they're gorgeous. You'd pay a fortune for these in the shops, wouldn't you? Okay. Oh, question. Do you block socks after you've knitted them?
Well, I block socks if they're a gift or if they're for photographing. So all of these ones have been blocked and they're on blockers. But if they're going on my feet, then no, I don't. And
so you don't need to.
You don't need to. No, it's a nice but not essential. And
so it's an aesthetic thing, really. If you give them as a gift, you want them to look like that.
Yeah.
So is this what you block them on? What these are on?
Yeah. What you do is you soak them in I soak mine in woolite, but there's all sorts of hand washes that you can get for socks, and then you put them on the block shape when they're wet, and you leave them to dry, and then they come out very flat and they look very professional.
So hang on, look, show the picture because I didn't realise you put that in. There they are. So now you get two EU sizes, 35 and 37 and a half. What happens if you're a 42 like me?
You'll have to get them from somewhere else.
We've got another packet, have we?
Well, actually...
hang on. We've got them in different sizes. So that's I see, that is the first size. That's not the two sizes, right. So that one is a 35 to 37 and a half with the Ros W25. Or you can get the other size. Are the other ones blue as well? They're all blue. There's pictures, give me some, just need to see the size, don't I? Oh, there you go, 41 plus, that's my size. 41 plus.
Perfect.
So you knit them, you put them on there.
Yes.
You spritz it down with...
No, I have them wet first.
Oh, wet first.
And my socks have been all over the place. So they've normally got dog hairs, cat hairs,
nice,
been in the car. Or
I'll just put that one down.
And then I wash them.
Yeah.
But then that gets rid of all the grubbiness from knitting them, especially if you carry them around. But also, West Yorkshire Spinners yarn blooms beautifully when it gets wet. So some people say that from the ball they think maybe it's a bit thin, or they worry that it's not going to be quite as full or woolly as they want it to be. But when you wash the socks and I just leave them.
Fluffs up.
Yeah, I just leave them in the warm water and it blooms and it's
blooms.
That's
a lovely word.
Yeah, and it's beautiful, and you can see the difference between when you first knitted them to what they look like on the blockers.
Oh wow!
So
when you first knit them, don't panic if you're thinking these look a little bit.
No, and that's the case with most things that you knit, because it's been handled, it's been in your lap, it's been in your project bag. So if you wash it or leave it to soak, don't wring it, don't squish it, don't put it in the washing machine if it's a hand wash, and then roll it in a towel to dry it. And then
you would do your best jumper sort of thing.
Well, I treat these as my very best things, and then you put them on the blockers and leave them somewhere to dry, and then they just dry in this beautiful shape. But if you for any reason you don't want to or you can't use blockers, you can put them on an ironing board and press them under a damp cloth, and you just press them out into shape. So,
but as you say, you don't need to do that. If you're just making them for you or your hubby or somebody to wear, family to wear.
They block on your feet perfectly well.
Exactly,
They're absolutely fine, and the blocking only stays until the next wash anyway.
Oh, okay. So it's only the first time to make them look nice.
It's just if you're trying to impress somebody.
Oh, right. Is there anything we need to just warn anybody about before we start the knitting? Zoom, this one. One left. That's purple zoom, isn't it? Purple zoom, one left. You don't get a pattern, remember. You get the pattern. You have to buy the book separately. That one's going to sell out, so I'm going to move. I'll give you that back.
Thank you.
And I'll put that over there. Right, zoom in the green and the blue is down to 6 now already there. So this one here, down to 6. Lovely. Right, should we start some knitting? Because you come all this way, you might as well do some knitting, might you? I think these are gorgeous, by the way. I think they're fantastic.
Thank you very much.
Really, really lovely. Right, so what are you going to show us today?
Well, what I was going to talk to you about is mosaic knitting because in fact I'll use this one because the colours are brighter, because it's something that's quite new to lots of people, and it looks very complicated, but actually it's really easy. So if you've knitted a sock before and you've done the heel stitch, which is slip one, knit one, then you can do this as well. So what I've done is I brought my current sock in to talk about slip stitches first.
Right.
These are my daughter's boyfriend's socks, which
are they? Does he know we've got them?
Oh well, but that's why they're really big because you can change the size on a hand knit sock.
Okay.
To
So
anybody.
obviously this is a different colourway than
Different
we're using,
colourway,
just to
and
show
I've
us
just
technique.
brought it in as an example to show you about slip stitches.
Yeah.
So people are often not sure whether to slip knitwise or slip purlwise.
Right.
And on a sock, generally...
Sorry, when would I do this? When would I...
You would be doing it for the heel.
Right.
And also when you're doing decreases sometimes.
So it's to make, to make it small.
So all you're doing with a slip stitch is you're moving it from one needle to the other without knitting it.
Right.
And the way that a knitting stitch works is that it's called mounted on the needle, and it has a front leg and a back leg.
Right.
And the front leg is forwards and the back leg is backwards.
So it's like the equivalent of knit and purl?
Yes, that's right. So when you're slipping the stitch, depending on which way you put the needle in, so either purlwise or knitwise, it moves the leg. So if you slip knitwise, then this front leg here ends up at the back.
Yes.
And then when you're coming back the other way, so particularly if you're working on a heel, then it's twisted and you have to untwist it. But if you slip it purlwise, then when it goes to the other needle, it stays the same way round. So when you come back the other way, then it's the right way round. Now, general knitting convention is always that you slip purlwise. But lots of people ask me about sock heels and whether it really matters. So for doing a heel like this, I don't think it does. So if you've slipped knitwise, it absolutely doesn't matter. Nothing's ruined. Nothing goes wrong. You have to be aware that when you work the purl row to come back, then the stitch is twisted. But I quite like that. So it's
not that damaging it or anything like that. It just looks slightly different.
It just looks slightly different, and it's great. So that's.
And you're only doing it on the bits where you're decreasing, aren't you? So it's not. Or
for the heel, you're doing it for the whole of the heel.
But it's only for that. What I mean is, it's only for that section. So it's not like you're going to suddenly at 6 inches down, it's going to cause something.
No. So generally, if you were knitting a jumper or a cardigan or something, if it says to slip the stitch, then do it purlwise so that the stitch stays mounted the right way. But if you do it the other way with a sock heel,
does it tell you which way to do it in the book?
In the book, it should tell you to slip purlwise, because that's really important for when you're doing the mosaic socks. Because what we're doing here is we're knitting and then we're slipping, and it's the slipping stitches.
So the slipping makes that pattern.
The slipping makes the pattern. So I'll show you again. I'll show you again in a minute. But every so often, you'll see that there's a really long stitch.
Right.
And it's and the heel.
Yeah, we've got a perfect shot of that.
So on this row there'll be here, and then there'll be a long stitch in the other colour. But when it's all together and you're looking at it, then you don't notice it at all. So what I thought I'd do is draw a picture.
Oh, what's this then? I've got a question about knit. Can I just stop you a minute? What's the question, Han? Right. When you're doing your socks, we've seen sock stitch where they have like 5 little needles going around. Do you ever do it like that, or do you always do on a circular needle?
They're double-pointed needles.
Yeah.
I do use those sometimes.
Right.
So my basic tutorials are written for double points, magic loop,
right,
which is the long one, and short circular, which is what I can get some speed up with that. That's why I stick with that. But yes, I do.
But so circular ones really is what you don't. Not saying they're the best, but that's what you use to do your socks. Yeah.
All of these.
So you can do the short.
Yes, and you can knit those socks on double points.
Oh, okay. So that's fantastic. So,
you can knit these socks on any needles that you like.
Here it is, which from Susan. Got any patterns for knitting on 4 needles? Well, no, you can do these on 4 needles. 4 or 5, is it?
Yes, 4 or 5.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't matter. 4 or 5.
Perfect. Right. So what's this we're doing?
Right. Okay. So I've got a little section of the pattern from from maize.
Right.
And so I'll show you how it works. So
Right, you've got that, Charlie, on. Oh, yeah, brilliant, yeah.
So we're going to imagine that this is the rib here. Here's my knit and my purl of the rib.
Which is which? What's knit and what's purl?
Sorry, knit is my little dome stitch, and then purl is the line. And then these are knit stitches.
Right.
So I'm going to assume here, in fact, it's more like this one. So the black is the main colour.
Right.
It's there.
Those tops on.
I know, and then the orange is the contrast colour.
Right, okay.
So starting with the main colour, because you work 2 rows of the contrast, and that's what helps you get set up, because you're always pulling the yarn from the round below. So we would knit 1, and then slip 1, and then knit 2, and then do it again.
Oh, so you have your
knit
2
1,
balls going at the same time?
You're only actually using one yarn at once.
You've put 2 black, a black one and an orange one.
Because what you've done is you've pulled this one
up I see.
From the round below. So you're not actually knitting this stitch at all.
That's a slip, is it? So that's a slip. Where the 2 colours the same, you've slipped it. You haven't knitted another one. So you've only actually got black. You only got your main colour going on. Because when you get to the orange one, you've pulled the orange one from the row before and pulled it onto this one.
That's absolutely right. So you do each row twice.
Yeah.
Because that's just the way to work it. So here we go. So there's your really big stitch there. And then when you change to the contrast colour, you just drop the main colour, and then you work with the contrast one.
Do you cut it off?
No, you don't.
You don't cut it off?
No, you don't cut it at all. You just carry it along. So the next one, because you're knitting with the contrast colour.
I know what comes next.
Go on then. Yay!
Is that right?
Yeah, absolutely. There we go.
My head was in the way there because this silly camera they've moved. But.
Okay, and then it's 3, and then it's the same thing again. So we pull it up from the row below.
So now that over long one isn't so long that my toenails are going to get caught in it, is it?
It's this stitch here that.
Oh, the one you just showed us with the needle.
That's what size it is.
Oh, okay then.
So
because you kind of look at it thinking it's going to be a really.
You think it's going to be massive, and that's the thing about drawing it, isn't it? But actually, when you look at it here, that's a slip stitch over 2 stitches, and that's the size of it.
Yeah.
But you never notice it at all, and then on the inside. It just looks like this.
And I like the inside as well.
And then this is where you've carried it.
Kathleen says, love knitting socks, just ordered your book, so excited with these patterns, can't wait.
Oh,
Thank
amazing,
you,
thank you.
Right, okay. Show me the inside again, just show me the inside so Charlie can see it.
Yep.
Look.
So here's the inside. And
they look gorgeous, don't they?
And they're actually slightly thicker socks because it's double.
Of course.
So you just have to be really careful when you're knitting mosaic stitches that you don't pull the slip stitches too tight.
Yes.
And then you've got to be really...
Is there a way of dealing with that, or when you first start, do you do a practice bit somewhere else to make sure?
Well, you can do a practice bit somewhere else. That's always a good idea. Yeah. But the thing that I tend to do is when I'm knitting, I quite often do this. So when I've done my stitches, I'll do this and I'll pull it.
Oh, so ease them out.
Yeah, just to make sure I've not pulled it too tight.
My son, what, Linda? My son washes his socks in the shower, then lays them on the windowsill overnight to dry. He wears them 3 times before washing them.
Perfect.
Oh, is it?
Yes, because with wool, because it's a natural fibre, you don't have to wash it every time you wear it. So wool will wick away moisture, keeps you warm, keeps you cool. It's natural, antibacterial. You don't see sweaty sheep, do you? So you don't actually have to. I wear my socks at least twice before I wash them, and then.
But he washes in the shower.
It's all right. It's still water and soap, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose so. So I'd fall over if I had to have socks on in the shower. I'd be sliding all over.
Oh no, you don't have to keep them on, do you?
Oh no! Oh, see, I thought you meant to keep them on. I made my first pair of socks on Winnick Mum's first visit to Yarn Lane. Now my son, who's a bus driver, won't wear anything else now. Thank you from Linda in Swansea. You see, apparently, when we've done sock shows before, lorry drivers have messaged in saying they won't wear anything else but wool socks.
Perfect. Well, they're great for if you're sitting for a long time. If you think about it, you don't want your feet to be hot and sweaty.
No, but if they regulate as well, if they if you're hot, and we all, I also sell shoes, and we all know that we have a time of the day when our feet have swollen up, and the amount that we do sweat via our feet is actually quite. If you put it in a bucket, it's quite frightening how much sweat comes.
Well, what the wool does is it takes it away from your skin, and then it just releases it out into the air. So that's why wearing wool clothing and things. The fishermen wore ganses, didn't they?
Yeah, of course, yeah. Another message, lots of messages coming. I love sock knitting, but only toe up. Are the patterns in this book all cuffed down, or can I adjust it to work for toe up? From Jill.
Well, they are written cuff down because that's how I write my patterns, but I don't see why you couldn't turn it round, because when you look at this pattern here, it's the same either way up, so that shouldn't matter.
Would it matter with the patterns?
No, I don't think it would. I think raw would be the same.
I just think if you know about sock knitting, I wouldn't say if you're a beginner, don't think, I'm going to start this pattern at the end and work backwards.
Yeah,
but if
but
you
I
know
think
about sock knitting,
if you're an experienced sock knitter and you always knit toe up and you've done it before, then I don't see any reason why not. The only one that you would probably want to think about would be zoom because of the stripes, but then when you look at this one, then the stripes are, I don't know, maybe an inch up from the heel, and then you just start the stripes. But the stripes should work either way up.
Oh yeah,
I'd say
the
give it a
thing
go.
is, you're still going to knit the same shape, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're still going to use the same amount of stitches, and by the time you get to the pattern, it doesn't matter if you're going up or down. It just means it might go one way or the other.
Because when you look at it, it shouldn't.
No.
You know, it shouldn't actually make any difference. That the pattern itself still goes the same way round, doesn't it?
And you'll still use the colours that you've used. You'll start with the purple or the amethyst, whatever it's called, rather, because you when you sew them, you'd start with milk bottle.
That's right.
And knit them.
Yes.
You'd start with milk bottle.
And then I end up
She's going to start with amethyst and work down, so the colours will all be exactly
the same. Yeah, I'd say give it a go. Give it a go.
Or why not? Why not? Because it's so thorough. These are so thorough. Give it a go, going from cuff downwards for the first time, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Rather than starting at the toe, give it a go, because there's 5 pages of instructions on each one. Try doing it the other way, just see if you might love it. You might love it going that way. Right, carry on. So what else are we going to talk about?
Well, that was kind of what I thought I might have to do more rows of this, but you've got it.
I have, but they might not. Do another row.
All right, so let's do another row. So we'll carry on with the second. So this is the second of the contrast rows, where we carry the slip stitch up and it goes here. And then you go back to the main again, and then you were on slip here this time.
So that's all you've done to create that pattern of that. No, that sounds horrible. That's all you've done. That's all it takes to create. No. But what I mean is, that's what creates. Just doing that creates that pattern.
Yes. That's it's magic, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really magic. I've slipped it, but I haven't carried it over. There we go. But actually, if I don't write it that way, then you can see that if I just do it this way, then it looks like this round on your needle, you'd only have you'd have alternating colours, but you'd only actually be knitting with one at the time. Yeah. Because you're pulling it up. It's so easy. You'll just think, this is amazing. Why have I never tried this before? And it's And yes, the important thing is with not to pull stitches too tight, and with maize that's quite easy, especially on the foot, because you've got the pattern going on the foot. But with raw, yep. Can I borrow
this
that
raw?
one? Yes, this raw here. So where we've got the stripes here with raw, this is where you have to be really careful, because slip stitch fabric is shorter than normal knitted fabric. So that's why with heel stitch heels, you have to make sure that you measure the right length, because lots of people like to use a formula where they do as many rows down as they've got stitches across, but it doesn't work with heel stitch,
right? Because
the fabric's shorter. So you've actually got to measure the length of your heel. Well, what happens here if you pull this bit too tight is that your sock swings around like a banana.
Oh, okay.
And because the knitted stitches are longer than the slip stitches, which is obvious when you think about it, but when you're knitting it and your sock's rolling up and you're thinking, what the heck is going on here, then it's a disaster. But as long as you keep these stitches loose, and actually that's much better for us, because we think about our shoulders and our hands and our necks, and then it all.
So
it all
if you're
out.
Naturally a tight knitter,
yes,
do you call it tight knitter?
Yeah, tight knitter.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you just get into the habit of doing what you did, the kind of loosening off, or is there a technique I can do to make my knitting a bit more loose?
Well, if you're a tight knitter, then you could be a tight knitter because you're brand new,
right?
And then you have newbie knitter's death
Yeah.
You know, the shoulders
Yes.
and the knuckles.
Yeah.
And if you're that kind of tight knitter, then you've really got to think about relaxing down. But some people just knit tightly naturally. That's just their style.
Yeah.
So if they're doing that and they're doing that here, then they've just got to be a bit more conscious, really, to just hold everything a bit more loosely.
Yes,
I think that's probably the best way to
Do
explain
people, are people, when they first start, are they frightened they're going to drop a stitch, or is that why we're all? Because when I first learned, I was like that by my nan's side, like really, and my trying to get the needle through the stitch and get the needle through it was just way too tight. It didn't work at all. Is it because of a fear of if it's too loose, it's going to be holy or something like that?
It could be. There's all kinds of reasons why we do it. We think we're going to drop something, going to drop the needle, going to drop the yarn. We've got to concentrate. The more we concentrate, sometimes the tighter we hold.
Totally.
We hold everything.
And I think back to my nan, who would sit watching Coronation Street, fag in her mouth, not even looking, and she could be doing the most incredible Aran things, and she'd be like this. Just,
yep,
you know, kind of like that.
And that's what happens. When you're confident and you're comfortable, then you don't need to look. And that's when, particularly with plain socks, or you know, certainly like a bit of this where it's plain, that's when the magic happens, because that's when your brain switches off as well. So the wow, 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 that talks to you in a horrible voice sometimes. That's so busy looking at your hands that it just lets your mind go.
You see, it's fantastic. You see, this is it, isn't it? I mean, everyone talks about mindfulness and everything, and it is so important, especially at the moment, isn't it? And to be able to do something like this, where you can just forget anything that's going on in the world, forget anything that's going on in your life, and just love, just kind of because you need something that you concentrate. You are concentrating in a way, aren't you? Because you've still got to concentrate, but you can let anything else go, and you feel so much better afterwards. Don't you?
You really do.
Right, what I'm going to do now is get any questions in. You've got questions in. I've got some questions in a minute, but let me go through the bundles, because I'm a bit frightened that people are going to miss out. So, Zoom is this one, or the purple one. Oh, there's still one purple one left. I put it away, but there's one purple one left. But there's more than one in stock. No, hang on. There's one not checked out, but how many people got it in their basket? That's this one. Let me show. Right, there's more than one person got it in their basket. That's this one.
Do you want this one?
That's that one. Thank you. But that will go away because that'll sell out now. So that one can go away. So I'll give you that one back. Give you that one. The blue, green and white Zoom, which is this one. It's what? 6 left. 6 left of that one, and that's your finished sock there. They're beautiful, aren't they? Right, so that's Zoom. Where am I going next? Raw is this one. Or let me... Yeah, this one. That one. I'll give you that one. 2 left. There's only 2 left of that one. Beautiful. Then I've got raw in the pink and white and... Oh, now, maybe, you see, look, I still can't go over. I suddenly thought I picked the wrong one up. That is, yes, it's kind of like, you don't think it's the same sock, do you? I've got more of these. Only 8, but I don't, Hannah's saying, I don't think you realise, John, how special these are. But they're beautiful, aren't they? It's because that one's called raw, because it looks like a lion. You don't think of a pink and green lion. I think that's what it is. Well, she might do in her brain, but you know, most people don't. Because there's 8 of those. There's 8 of those left, right? Then I've got... Hive.
That's this one.
That's that one. Let me put that one there then. Yeah, that's it. There you go. Hive. I'll give you that one back so it's out the way. Yep. There you go. So
bits of my log there.
Oh dear. These out your garden. There you go, there's that one, $33.99. There's 7 of those left. 7. Then we've got this one, I think this. Yeah, 5 of these left. It's lovely, isn't it, that one? Oh, okay, hive with the blue in. How many, sorry? 5. 5 hives in the blue. Lovely. Then we've got mosaic. No, it's not called mosaic, is it?
Maize.
Maize, but it's with a mosaic stitch.
Yes.
So that's this one. Level pegging these 2. You can make a pair of socks with that. You don't just get one sock. Get a pair of socks for that one. But you'll have some left over, will you?
Yes.
You'll have some left over, but not enough to make another pair of socks.
Well, I can't promise that you will have enough.
Also, it depends what size you make as well.
What size
yeah,
you get,
you'll have some left over. Weigh it before you start. Weigh it when you finish.
Yep.
And if you've got equal amounts, then you will be able to.
I mean, there'll be enough left for contrasts or heels with other. Or you might get another pair of socks out, but I can't guarantee you'll get two of those.
No. And best we say that. And then this one, May's in the red and white. $16.99. Okay, let me put that there. The book now. Pardon? Right, how many to start with? Half the stock's gone? Half the stock gone. And when I'm saying half the stock, that's over 100 have gone. Over 100 of these books have gone today. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Because well, the thing is, it's called Happy Feet. It's such a happy... Whoever does your design... This is all gorgeous, all these colours.
This is West Yorkshire Spinners. They're
just
amazing.
So clever, aren't they?
Oh,
because it immediately makes... I don't knit socks, and yet I'm happy and excited about it.
When they showed that to me, that I was...
Oh dear. Off.
Oh,
Maze,
that was lovely.
Raw, Hive and Zoom. You've got all of those patterns in there. 4 sizes in each. I know, $9.95, it's gorgeous, and there's so much in there. There's so much work. I like that chair as well, but that's another... Look, there you go, chart A and chart B for those. Yeah, so if you are knitting from the toe upwards, you just follow the chart that way instead of that way, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Aren't they just lovely? These are all now, all of these must be made with 4-ply, must they? If you don't use this, if you've got yarn at home, is it all? They all 4-ply?
They're 4-ply. So as long as you get the gauge,
yes,
which is listed in there.
Well, I don't even know what that means.
The tension. So it's,
okay. The tension was at the beginning, wasn't it? I saw that. Yeah.
So it's 30 stitches to 4 inches. So as long as you get.
So you can use a different weight of yarn, but as long as you're finished.
It'll be 4-ply should give you that. You can't use an Aran and hope.
No,
and hope
they're nice and cosy.
I know they're
this big.
It's big slippers.
Yeah.
So but if you've got leftovers from different socks and you perhaps wanted to use mix the colours around, then that would be okay.
So you knit up a square to begin with of your whatever you just said, the 30 stitches and 58 rows, and how big that should be. Is that the way of working your gauge out?
You can do that. There is stuff on my blog about swatching and things like that.
What's your blog called?
It's called winningmum.co.uk.
Brilliant.
But look, people who've already knitted socks can use a sock they've already knitted as a swatch, because you can measure. You can measure the inch. At the inch of knitting, and then multiply that by 4, and then that gives you your number.
But you think everybody knits as many socks as you do? How many socks do you think you've knitted in your life?
Oh, it's a few hundred now. A few hundred pairs.
And do you make it for all the family? Well, obviously the daughter's boyfriend.
He's on his 3rd pair.
Oh, is he?
He's on his 3rd pair now, because he's very knit worthy.
Has he got what job does he do?
He's actually renewables, a climate change expert.
Oh wow!
He's doing a PhD in renewables, but he's an American footballer as well.
That's why it's so big.
That's why it's so big. He's got big chunky calves, and he's a size 14, so we can't normally get socks that fit him. So hand knits will fit him, because I can adjust the measurements, and they fit him.
And he likes pink, does he?
He chose these.
Does he?
Do you know? I gave him an IOU at Christmas. IOUs are amazing. Don't ever feel that you've got to knit to a particular time, because giving somebody an IOU.
I say this all the time. Not about knitting. I hate the fact that on a birthday and at Christmas we have to go out and buy a present for somebody. I'd much rather go, I found this in a shop, it's perfect for you. Or, like you're saying, an IOU, I will get you this, or I will make you this.
So I gave him an IOU, and I said, I'm going to make you a pair of socks. And he went, wow, that's amazing. And then we emptied out all of the yarn all over the table. Right, then just choose. And if you don't like any of that, we'll get you something else. And he went straight for the pink and the purple.
Oh.
And I would never have necessarily picked those for him. But that's what he wanted.
Isn't it funny? That's lovely, isn't it?
It's great.
Right, okay. So now, I had a question. Now, what was my question? I can't remember what the question was now. Is there anything on any of the socks that might be slightly tricky that we might need to look out for? Or what would you say was the trickiest bit of any of those 4?
Okay,
See, none of it's tricky to you, that's the problem.
I know, I'm just trying to think. Right, okay, May's has got a short row heel, which is different. So the other 3 have got a heel flap heel, but May's has got a short row heel. So it's knitted differently, but the instructions are there.
Okay, so why would you, because they're socks,
Yeah.
your feet aren't going to change shape, why do you use that kind of, is it just for the design?
Well,
have
we got another hour?
Yeah. No, you've got 3 minutes.
Right. Heel flap socks are great for beginners. I think they're quite easy, and you can adjust them. You can make them to fit the size of the heel, and you can use a stretchy stitch. And I think they fit more pairs of feet. Short row heels can be a bit difficult for people with high insteps. Sometimes people have problems with holes when they're knitting them. Some people absolutely love short row heels or afterthought heels, which is another way of doing them. Because I've always thought about beginners and making it as easy as possible for people, then that's why I tend to stick with this one.
So if you buy the book, maybe not do these, if you're not that full on with your knitting, make one of the other styles before you do is it only that one that's got the afterthought?
It's only this one's got the short row heel, and you do it.
Didn't you call it something else?
Afterthought heels are where you knit the whole socks, and then you go back and put the heel in.
Oh, okay.
But this one you knit the heel as you go, so it's what as a short row heel. So you go down in a triangle, and then you go up the other side, and then so you sort of go down to make the triangle here, and then you widen up again on this side, so that it gives you the heel shape.
It's fascinating because it sounds like it should be really difficult, but the amount of people I know who do sock knitting and love it, but it kind of in my brain it's like, it's like kind of mathematics, isn't it? Thinking I've got to get this bit.
It's because you turn an angle. That's what makes people worry. But it's all written down. There's nothing harder about making that heel than making this one.
Right.
It might just be different. So be a fearless knitter and just do it. If these are the socks that sing to you, do it.
Do those? Yeah, good. That's such a good thing to say.
And put lifelines in. All the way. Anytime you're worried, just put a lifeline in.
So if somebody's watched this and then later on forgets it, do you mind if they contact you on one of your social medias and go, I didn't quite understand what you meant about this?
No,
you're happy
that's
to
absolutely
take...
fine. Absolutely fine.
Oh, brilliant. I think it's fascinating. You can talk about it for ages. We haven't done any knitting, but you can talk about it for ages. Right, is there anything I need to recap very quickly before I go? The boot. £9.95. Let's have a look through the book again then. Happy Feet. So here we go. We've got the... Ooh. There are so many people got this in their baskets. So many of you got this in your baskets. Please check out May's. The thing is, this would be a lovely present for somebody as well. It's £9.95. It's not, people aren't going to think you spent £9.95 if you buy this for them. But if you might not be a sock knitter, you might not be a knitter, might not even be, you might want to receive them, but you might not be them. What a lovely present to give somebody who does do sock knitting, you know what I mean? Because it's 4 new patterns for them, isn't it? So you've got Maze, Raw, Hive and Zoom. And as I say, each one, Christine just doesn't give you one page, go knit, pearl, this one. There's 4 pages, at least 4 pages on each one. If you have a look here. All the different pattern, leg, oh hang on, I missed out the first page here. Tension, pattern notes, equipment, colourway, yarn, measurements. And then you've got pattern, leg. Now, what's different to a left leg and a right leg then? You only got 1 minute to answer that.
It goes the other way.
What?
The pattern goes the other way.
So you can put them on the wrong feet?
Yeah. The pattern goes. It goes in different directions. So it doesn't matter which foot you put on.
Blimey, see, all I do is I buy black Marks and Spencer socks and just every day you just take 2 out the drawer.
What are you doing? You need to be knitting socks, John.
Oh no. Honestly. So you get a right and a left, I hadn't even thought. Yeah, I have been saying I need a new challenge for the new year, haven't I? Anyway, let's carry on with the book, because look, you get charts, you get writing, you get everything. There's Raw, all the pages, all the writing, all the charts, everything you need. Couldn't be simpler. If you know what you're doing, couldn't be simpler, could it? Okay. Oh, right, okay. So where do you want them to go? Oh, yeah. There's loads of questions, all just come flooding in now. We haven't got time to do them. By all means, go to Christine's social media and ask those questions. She doesn't mind at all. She doesn't mind. In fact, are you a passenger going home when you're driving?
No, I'm driving.
Oh, well, don't answer them while you're driving home. I'm taking this pattern book to Australia for my sister-in-law.
Amazing.
Oh, that's brilliant. Right, I've got to go. Thank you so much. It's so lovely to see you.
And you too.
I can't get out. You look about 10 years, 15 years younger than you did last time I saw you. Maybe you've just had a fabulous Christmas.
Maybe I have, thank you.
But you look brilliant.
Just need to tell you, that is the best shirt.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Absolutely love it.
Right, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu then. There we go. So, it's me again tomorrow. 8 o'clock, we've got Dressmaking Essentials. 9 o'clock, we've got Tracy from Owl and Sewing Cat with a new collection, number 12. 10 o'clock, we've got Fabulous Fabrics. 11 o'clock, we've got Owl and Sewing Cat, new craft room storage with Tracy. Then Tracy is staying on for like 20 minutes, half an hour to do brother sewing machines and embroidery machines, and then I'll be doing the accessories without her afterwards. So do join us for that tomorrow. I haven't got stay on watching the channel because Hobby Maker starts in a second. Thank you so much for coming in.
It's been lovely.
Hope to see you again very, very soon.
Thank you.
And also, what are the first 2 books called?
Super Socks and More Super Socks.
Super Socks and More Super Socks. They're on our website. Oh, only one of them's available at the moment, apparently. Hannah's just had a look. But anyway, if you're thinking, oh, this has merely inspired me to start, then buy this for a later date, buy this for a present, buy it for but then buy those and then you can properly start. I've got to go. I'm being told off. I've got to go. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.